Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome on into today's broadcast where we are going to be doing Pokemon. Go figure. Who would have thunk, chat? That one day this little Hearthstone streamer would end up starting a Pokemon journey here with all of you. Alas, the day has finally come. What's going on? What happened to hang on. Did the game... Oh, okay, it just went black. Okay, gotcha. Hang on, I got to fix the doggy cam there. Okay, how's that for the doggy cam? So welcome on into today's broadcast where we will be doing Pokemon FireRed. This game just came to the Nintendo Switch today. And unfortunately, my monitor is not working. Like, it is working, but it's not at the same time. So that's why I was a little delayed. When I look at... Actually, hang on. I can't see chat. Hang on. So the issue is my regular monitor... When I'm using it right now, it's showing up like gray, not nice and dark. Like the background, you see how the background is nice and dark? On my monitor, only my mouse would work here. On my monitor, unfortunately, it's very gray. So it's the first time starting this game here on the Switch. Now, chat voted that we had to start with Charmander. Charmander got 3 votes, Squirtle got 1, and Bulbasaur got 1. And thank you everybody who voted. I wanted to do Charmander. The only issue is the first 2 bosses, he's really difficult. Looking at this not on a Game Boy. Moves the main character. Hey, what's up? Josh is still here. In the world which you are about to enter, you will embark on a grand adventure with you as the hero. Speak to people and check things wherever you go, be it towns, roads, or caves. Gather information and hints from every source. New paths will open to you by helping people in need, overcoming challenges, and solving mysteries. At times, you will be challenged by others and attacked by wild creatures. Be brave and keep pushing on. Through your adventure, we hope that you will interact with all sorts of people and achieve personal growth. That is our biggest objective. You're watching both. Nice. Press the A button and let your adventure begin. Yeah, I really do not want to watch that again. Hello there. Glad to meet you. That's not Professor Oak's voice. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People affectionately refer to me as the Pokemon Professor. Why am I giving him an accent? This world's inhabited far and wide by creatures called Pokemon. For some people, Pokemon are pets. Others use them for battling. As for myself, I study Pokemon as a profession. But first, tell me a little about yourself. Now, tell me, are you a boy or are you a girl? Would I rather see us as a boy in the game or a girl in the game? You can play as a girl in this game? I'll do that. R-I-S-E. You could play as a girl? Or is that new? Josh with a sub. Yo, thank you so much, man. Wait, you gifted a sub? Oh, that's a gift. Oh, damn, my bad. I misinterpreted that completely. Yo, thank you so much for the gift. Stick to the L. Thank you so much, man. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you both were babies. What was his name now? It gotta be Gary. You gotta go with Gary. I don't want to do like some custom thing. Thank you so much again, Josh, for gifting a sub today. You know, one thing I did not say was happy Friday to everybody. It is Friday. And I also did not. I need to update the plan. It's a very simple plan for right now. I honestly don't know what the rest of the stream will be like today. Like, I'm just gonna go with Gary. He doesn't know his grandson's name. That's funny. Your very own Pokemon legend is about to unfold. World of dreams and adventures with Pokemon awaits. Let's go. Aw, look at this. An item in the bag can be registered for select. Huh. I wonder why that's coming up when I press that button. Take a peek. Oh boy, look at this, man. Boy, when this was life, this was pretty cool, man, when this was life back in the day, right? Look at this little Nintendo here. The TV. The big old TV. Pokemon 30th anniversary badge. Oh, shit. Nice. Nice. Right. All girls dream of traveling. It said so on TV. And yes, Professor Oak next door was looking for you. What's up, Murph? You are hyped. That's a nice badge. That's a really nice badge. That's very, very cool. So what, you have to gift a sub to get that? By subscribing or gifting a sub to us in the eligible Pokemon category. This goes, you can only get it from now to March 2nd. Yeah, participating in a drop right now. So a drop. So when you say that, now does that mean, that doesn't mean you can get random shit, right? You can only get like that badge. Is that the, I don't know. I don't even know, man. Is there anything you guys could be getting right now from being in this stream? What's going on with this? How come, the drop is just for the badge. Okay. Hang on 1 second, chat. One thing I need is this text speed to go much faster. Battle scene. I mean, that's going to add a lot of time onto the game, but I'm going to leave it on for a little bit. I typically would play with it probably on. Make sure you save frequently. Yeah, it's a really cool badge. I'm thinking of, like, I could probably gift a sub right now, right? To someone randomly in this stream myself and grab one. Let's see, how is that badge? Small is the problem. That badge looks absolutely sick, though. It's Gary. What? It's only Rise. Gramps isn't around. Oh, that's right. We gotta what? Go into the tall grass? Pallet Town. Hang on, we gotta talk to the people. Technology is incredible. You can now store and recall items and Pokemon as data via PC. Who's this? Huh? Is that right? Oh, look. Look. Read it. Read it. Press start to open the menu. That's... Signs are useful, aren't they? Oh my goodness. This is, we are in tutorial land. Nice. Adorable. All right. Whoa. I pressed the button. I pressed L. Whoa. Interesting. And if I press R, the same thing pops up? What about... Okay, cool. Daisy. That's what, Gary's mom? Hi, Rise. Brother. My brother Gary is out at Grandpa's lab. Should have said laboratory. It's a big map of the Kanto region. Now this would be useful. You steal that shit, man. Hang on. What about this? That's a window. The lovely and sweet Clefairy. Oh, it's a painting. And look at that. It actually had a name. Dishes and plates are neatly lined up. Damn, you actually can interact with some of the scenery. Oh, chat, this is really cool. Look at the graphics on this. So, I never had this game. That's why I'm so hyped. Pokey hyped to be playing it. Because I only had blue, red, yellow, the original. I never had fire red or leaf green. Okay, this is really cool. So seeing Pallet Town right here with actual trees, for example, then is not how I remember it. So this is like a remix version for me. Very enjoyable. Pokemon Wind and Waves. Yeah, dude, that part looks amazing. Yeah, man, Fire Red is sexy. This is really cool, Josh, to experience it. But see, it's also for me, like, for the first time. So that's like, I'm just really, like, just right now, I'm just struck by that. So, loving it. Professor Oak, it's unsafe. Wild Pokemon live in tall grass. You need your own Pokemon for your protection. I know. Here, come with me. Oh, wait. Did they change that? Because in the original, don't you have to go in the grass without a Pokemon and then he comes and rescues you? Look at this guy. Hey, what's up, Wastoid? Gramps, I'm fed up with waiting. Gary, let me think. Oh, that's right. I told you to come. Just wait. Here, Rise. There are 3 Pokemon here. The Pokemon I held inside these Pokeballs. When I was young, I was a serious Pokemon trainer. God damn it. I keep pressing L and R. But now in my old age, I have only these 3 left. You can have one. Go on. Choose. Gramps, no fair. What about me? Be patient, Gary. You can have one too. Bulbasaur. Nah, dog. Chat voted yesterday. Flame on. You're claiming the fire, Pokemon. This Pokemon is really energetic. You have almost no meetings today. You're finally able to enjoy Rise to the fullest while working. Flame on. They're dangerously cheesy. No, that's different. That's a different reference right there. That's not hot. That's Cheetos. Do you want to give a nickname to this Charmander? You know what we're going with. Going with my baby girl, Hazel, my last Beagle. Wait, was that a male Charmander? We're gonna have to pretend it's female. Oh, it is. Oh, it is male. Damn. Oh well. Yeah, my little girl Hazel. She was my my pride and joy, and still is to the day I die. Love that. Love my little girl. So she gets the Pokemon. Now I will name probably some Pokemon is gonna need to go in as Cliff in the game. Now, what I'm gonna do is grab Leaf Green for my other Switch, and I'm gonna be able to trade, I think, between them. So maybe Squirtle will probably be Cliff over there. I might have multiple Cliffs too. I don't know. Maybe I have Cliff and then Cliffy and then Clifford, you know? That would be funny. Yo, you fight the Elite Four and you go in with like Cliff, Cliffy, Clifford. I don't know what else. Wait, Rise, let's check out our Pokemon. Come on, I'll take you on. That'd be hilarious. Thank you. I'm glad you approve it. Clarf. Oh, you know what? We also call him Clarf. C-L-A-R-F. So Clarf and a Hazel. Oh, for Pete's sake, so pushy as always. Rise, you've never had a Pokemon battle before, have you? Pokemon battle is when trainers pit their Pokemon against each other. The trainer makes the other trainer's Pokemon faint by lowering their HP to 0 wins. But rather than talking about it, you'll learn more from experience. Right. Let's just go scratch him to death. Oh my goodness. Professor Oak is giving us advice as we fight still. That's interesting. I agree with Streamlabs. Thank you so much for watching. And Josh, thank you for the gift sub. That looks amazing, by the way, that badge. Bro, I think I need to do that myself. How would I go about doing that? So if I go to my own stream, I just gift out a sub at random. Gift a sub. Yo, that is funny. That is funny. Does exactly who or find another stream? Is anybody? Oh damn, dude! I might just gift out a sub here, just randomly. That's a cool badge. I like that. Gift 1 sub. Yo, I've never done this here before. Whoever gets this, you are the first person. There you go, Winston. Damn, I've never done that before. Well, there you go, community. Ta-da! Gifting a sub to one's own channel, that is a first. That is a first. So does that mean now? Does it take a minute? How do you... Hang on, I should be... hang on, give me a second to check this out. What was it? Chat settings? I remember it's like my appearance. Chat identity. Oh shit, I do have it. Yo, that is fucking sick. I know it doesn't show up there. It has sub gifter, but that's okay. I'm sure it will eventually. I was able to select it. I wonder if they toned down the difficulty of that first fight there, by the way. Because, oh, it's set as sub gifter. That's why. Hang on. Customizable badge. I just gotta test this puppy out. Hey, there it is. The Pokemon badge. Yo, that is sick right there. That is... Yo, Josh, thank you. Thank you. Double thank you. What? Unbelievable. I picked the wrong Pokemon. Yo, chat, we got 80 in dough right there. We're rich. Going to the strip club tonight. Who wants to come? I bet it comes as no surprise to any of you, chat. I have never been to a strip club, and I would not be against going, but it's not really the place. It's like a club, just like a club in general. Like, a club is not really my kind of place. It's too loud. It's too loud. If you win, you earn prize money and your Pokemon will grow. Oh, this is Oak telling us things. He's giving us a tutorial. It's adorable. Okay, I'll make my Pokemon battle to toughen it up. Rise, Gramps. Smell you later. Oh, shit. Hang on, chat. I am seeing that my webcam is unfortunately in the way of the text. So I don't... How's that? There we go. All right. All right, you've been to a few. You've never been against, but no one's ever invited you. Raise your young Pokemon by making it battle. Oh shit, you can walk away from him? It has to battle for it. I could walk away from him right now and disengage talking. Damn, they don't even lock you in there. The save option, oh chat, I have to read this stuff. This is adorable. The save option is on the menu. Use it regularly. Press start to open the menu. What else is here? It's crammed full of Pokemon books. Now, Oak just wants his Bulbasaur. That's Professor Oak's last Pokemon. Yo, this is the Pokedex right here, right? It's like an encyclopedia. but the pages are blank. That is adorable right there. There's an email message here. Finally, the ultimate trainers of the Pokemon League are ready to take on all comers. Bring your best Pokemon and see how you rate as a trainer. Pokemon League HQ, Indigo Plateau. Professor Oak, please visit us. I can't walk away from this. I accidentally got caught in it again there. Not accident. Lights in different colors are flashing on and off. Hey, what's up, Greg? You think that's for FireRed? That's new, I think. What could this machine be? Better not mess around with it. Nice. Professor Oak main. Why is this text in red, by the way? Just because it's FireRed? Professor Oak may not look like much, but he's the authority on Pokemon. Many Pokemon trainers hold him in high regard. You know what I want to do, chat? Besides play more of this game? Greg! I agree, Josh. Is Pokemon a Charmander starter? Day 1. Going for 150. You think we could get 151? I study Pokemon as Professor Oak's aide. The question is, can we... I study Pokemon as Professor Oak's aide. What, they just say the same thing in one stream? No, you silly chicken nugget. I've gotten 150 before on the original Pokemon Blue, Josh. That's the only Pokemon that I've ever gotten the full Pokedex on. And it was only once. Now, the thing was, I had a Game Boy, and I had a Game Boy Color, is that I could, and a link cable, so I could play, you know, I had multiple copies, right? I had red and blue. So you can, if you put in the work. This is adorable. So one thing I love here is, you can't see my mouse as I hover over this, but the Charmander, the Pidgey, their little land that they're standing on, that was not in the original game. Like, this is the, what is this? What do you call, it's like a remaster. It's like a remaster that I'm playing, really. And it's funny, this game is 20 years old, but I never owned it. If you go to buy it now, it's like over $100 for a legitimate copy. This is awesome to be able to play this. Well, I wish they had made this available sooner. What will Hazel do? Oh, that's adorable. Hazel's here in the game. Hell yeah. Now, the only thing is it does take a little bit of time to get used to right now for me, because this is not on Game Boy. I'm always used to this on Game Boy. Hazel donked on poor Pidgey. So we do not have Pokeballs right now, right? I think you got to get to the town, and then Oak will call you back. Yeah, we don't have Pokeballs right now. So what I'm doing is just fighting a couple Pidgeys, because we need to get strong. Baby girl Hazel here needs to get strong. So we're gonna heal up pretty much now at our home. We could probably kill one more person if we're... Should we kill one more baby Pidgey? Oh, we learned Ember. Yeah, that poor Pidgey, Josh. Now, I don't know, how do we pronounce this? Rattata? Rattata? It's probably Rattata with the double T. We got Ember. Oh, it's nice seeing the battle animation actually for a little bit here, yeah. I was thinking of turning it off to speed up the game. Dude, oh my god, you hear that music right there? Oh my god, this music. It's music, baby. This music is absolutely doing it. I appreciate all of you for hanging out, by the way. It means a lot that people hang out here for streams. What? Wait. How do you heal? For streams that are not Hearthstone. So shout out to all of you people. Wait. Do you talk to your mom? Oh, you talk to your mom. Okay. It's a posted notice. If you're confused, ask for help. Press the L or R buttons. That's adorable. Rise, you should take a quick rest. How'd you know, Ma? Oh, good. You and your Pokemon are looking great. Take care now. That's funny, man. It's like the idea of saving often. Like, what do you think is gonna happen, you know? Lose 3 minutes of gameplay? All right, now we can go to the next town. Because I don't think does this guy give us a thing? I'll give you a sample. Here you go. Obtain the... Yeah, this guy works at the store. He just said, hey, you know, let me give you a sample of our stuff. What's it, Viridian? Go, Hazel. Ah, I wish I could. I wish she could still go, but she goes in spirit now. She's just in spirit form. She turned into a bit... She's ghost type now in real life. Certainly never forgotten. I could pull up her picture on... I used to have it on stream, like shortly after. Like, if you know Kibler, how Kibler had a picture of his dog after it passed away. I stole that idea for myself. I put up Hazel for a little bit, but I don't have her up anymore. See those ledges along the road? I don't even think she's in my OBS anymore. It's a bit scary, but you can jump from them. Oh my god, I'm sitting here talking to NPCs here. We kind of need to fight a little bit, right? Like, we're going to need to in the end, so might as well. Also, that last Rattata, it did tail whip in this case, which dealt no damage, which was nice. So yeah, the first boss is gonna be a problem. How exactly are we gonna beat the first boss? Like, it's gonna take a long time, right, to farm up. And the second boss is gonna be an issue too. The gym leaders. I call them bosses, that's funny. God, I love Charmander though. Imagine sticking with Charmander the whole time. Just like never. But Charizard though is so good. Can't pass up on that. But it'd just be adorable to have Charmander the whole time. Oh, this is cool that they added a female character here, playable. I'm not really used to that in the old games here. At all. Actually, it was always just a boy. You want to know about the 2 kinds of caterpillar Pokemon? No, I'm good, dog. But you do you, bro. Welcome to our Pokemon Center. Would you like me to heal your Pokemon back to perfect health? Apparently that's Nurse Joy's voice. I'm not gonna do voice. I can't do too much voice acting in this game. I'll go crazy, you know? Please feel free to use that PC in the corner. The receptionist told me so. It's so kind of... Let's talk to these people. Why not, eh? Pokemon centers heal your tired, hurt, or fainted Pokemon. They make all whatever. There's a Pokemon center in every town ahead. They charge no money, so don't be shy about healing Pokemon. Okay, so it looks like that final message you could just walk away from. You don't even have to press a button. Where's the Pokemart? Hey, you came from Pallet Town? You know Professor Oak, right? His order came in. Can I get you to take it to him? Should do a South Park voice. I've got to buy some potions. You never know when your Pokemon will need quick healing. That was pretty good. This shop does good business. How do you do a female South Park lady, though? This shop does good business in Antidote. It's the same voice, I've heard. Now, can I buy stuff from this guy yet? Please say hi to Professor Oak. Dude, I need to buy stuff, man. He doesn't let me buy. I was right. So you do have to go to town. You gotta get that package for Oak. Boy, I still remember that. Jeez, man. You bring it to him. Then he gives you 5 Pokeballs. Now, on the left, we could bypass this grass. But you can't run from your fate forever, right? And our fate is to make a lot of Pokemon go unconscious. Like call it fainting in this game. Pidgey fainted instead of Wild Pidgey was destroyed. Poor Wild Pidgey. Just splayed out in some field, twitching. Burnt to a crisp. Poor Pidgey. Oh, Rise, how's my old Pokemon? Well, it seems to be growing more attached to you. You must be talented as a Pokemon trainer. What? You've been barbecuing Pidgeys. You have something for me, too? God damn it. Keep pressing L and R, it just pops up the help menu. It's the custom Pokeball. I had it on order. Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Gary. Gramps. I almost forgot. What'd you call me for? Oh, right. I have a request for you two. On the desk there's my invention, the Pokedex. Automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Boy, that's adorable. Rise and Gary. Take these. Oh, damn. I named him Gary in all uppercase. Whatever. Professor Oak's name is all uppercase. All their names are uppercase. Interesting. You can't get detailed data on Pokemon just by seeing them. You must catch them to complete data. Excuse me. Here are some tools for catching wild Pokemon. Yeah, it gives us 5 Pokeballs. When a wild Pokemon appears, it's fair game. Just throw a Pokeball at it and try to catch it. Healthy Pokemon can escape. You have to be lucky, I'd say, to make a complete guide on all the Pokemon in the world. That was my dream, but I'm too old. I can't get the job done. So, I want you two to fulfill my dream for me. Get moving, you two. For no money at all. Just go do it. This is a great undertaking in Pokemon history. That's what we'll call it. All right, Gramps. Leave it all to me. Rise, I hate to say it, but you won't be necessary for this. I know. I'll borrow a town map from me sis. I'll tell her not to lend you one, Rise. Don't bother coming around to my place after this. What a dick. Pokemon around the world wait for you, Rise? Oh, well, in that case. Off we go. Now, what happens, actually, if you go talk to his sister? Grandpa asked you to run an errand. Gee, that's lazy of him. Here, this will help you. She does give us a town map. Hell yeah. You can use the town map to find out where you are, check the names of places. Well, we gotta do that. Bag. So, town. Hang on. Register. There we go. I see. Pallet Town. Oh, look at this adorable region here. Diglett's Cave. There's a Diglett's Cave right there. I know there's one over here. Is this? I know there were 2 entrances to it. Yeah, dude, Pallet Town is special because you're not in there for very long. We're not here for very long, so it's definitely special. Ash, absolutely. Absolutely. There's only one protagonist in Pokemon, and it's Ash. No other protagonists, according to me. A wild Pidgey. Now we can catch this this boy here. All right, nice. We'll throw a Pokeballs. Yeah, so one thing I cannot wait to do in this game is to get Pikachu online. Oh, Pikachu should be named Cliff, right? Yeah, we'll go with Cliff for the name of Pikachu in this game. That seems appropriate. Pidgey here does not like to fight. It hides in tall grass and so on, foraging for food such as small bugs. Cleefachu? Yo, that's pretty good right there. Give a nickname to the captured Pidgey. Pidge on me. I don't know. That's gross. I always love how Gary Oak in the Pokemon anime series is also the voice actor of Roger from Doug. I did not know that, but I do know Roger Klotz. I remember Patty Mayonnaise, Skeeter, Mosquito Valentino. Very expensive. For Mr. Dink, was it? The neighbor? Both bullies, yeah. I love Doug. Doug was great. Like, they should have just left cartoons alone. Just constantly replay Rugrats at 7, Doug at 7:30, or vice versa. I think it was vice versa. What's this? What's that? Oh Lord, hour grinding. What? H instead of U? You're grinding already? I went to go heal right there. If you're talking about what we're doing in the game. Gotcha. Mass Pidgey extinction, here we come. Yeah, so speaking of that, we got a level 3 Pidgey, chat. We're rich. But yeah, I was saying I really can't wait to get a Pikachu coming up. Do we bother leveling up this Pidgey right now? Kind of thinking no. Let's just get to that forest, maybe? Figures they give us a level 2 Pidgey, which would have been great. Pidgeotto is sick. Yeah, but it's not good against Brock, is the problem. So I'm thinking, yeah, but do we level it up here? Do we level up the Pidgey right now? It's just so weak. It's such a weak Pokemon. Now, don't get... By the way, to be fair, Josh, I love Pidgeotto and Pidgeot, actually. I actually will use them competitively. Imagine a level 5 Pidgey, though. That's very weak Pokemon, is what I was referring to, if you're taking offense. Yeah, level 5 Pidgey and a level 2 Pidgey are pretty, like, they're ineffective, you know? I would like to catch this one, but it doesn't look meant to be. We'll see plenty more rats in this game. By the way, I like Pidgey. I prefer Pidgey over, say, Spearow, for example. The battle moves of Pokemon are limited by their power points. Reminds you of throwing out the Magikarp and pulling them back over and over to share XP. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. XP share was a good item for sure. Those Pokeballs at your waist, you have Pokemon, don't you? It's great that you can carry and use Pokemon anytime, anywheres. XP share is the best. Yeah, it's damn good. Although, unfortunately, the latest Pokemon games, I understand why they do it, but there's way too much there was way too much XP share, in my opinion. Like, instead of a party of 6, you pretty much need a party of 12, I find nowadays in the last Pokemon I played, which was not Scarlet and Violet. It was the one before that. Hang on. Are we gonna get hit by Gary here? Gary hits us sometime. And the reason why I didn't level up Pidgey before... Gary hits us right after this patch, then. The reason why I didn't level up Pidgey before was I thought we might be able to find stronger people here. But there's a Spearow here. XP share is the best. I would like to catch this. Damn, it's right in the middle. What do we do in this case? Do we really put out Baby? Baby Pidge? Baby Pidgey. Oh, it's level 3. Okay, cool. By the way, I thought its first attack used to be Gust. But I guess they must have changed that to... Or maybe it was always Tackle. And I'm just misremembering. Gust is a flying move. Perhaps it learns later. Pokeball. Pokeball. Cheers. Rough terrain Pokemon. It busily flits around here and there. Even if it is frail, it can be a tough foe that uses Mirror Move. I don't even know what that is. Give a nickname? Nah. I tend not to give nicknames to my Pokemons. How they doing? Spearow has 1 health. Right on. Mankey. Now this is a way to beat Brock. I did not know there was a Mankey here. This is my boy. This is my boy right here. We give him just a little scratch. This is my boy. Yo, we needed a way to beat Brock. Now, Mankey is not available in blue, right? I don't know. Maybe he is. Mankey is solid. This is a great addition to the team. Also, he's level 5. My God. Chat, I accidentally press L right there, and it pulls that blue screen, the help. That's the help screen. I've been accidentally pressing L and R. I might switch to Joy-Cons then. Light and agile on its feet and ferocious in temperament. When angered, it flies into an uncontrollable frenzy. Yo, Mankey is my man. Now this guy, I will absolutely transform. Now, we really should level up one of the birds, right? You love the little feet print in the OG Pokemon games Pokedex? Like, whoa. Whoa. When I pull up the Pokedex, what do you mean the footprint? Oh, you mean like when, I'm a little confused, Josh. You mean like when you face a Pokemon, you know whether or not you've caught it already? Or am I that symbol? Pretty sure there's a symbol, right? That shows, yeah, there's always a symbol, but it's a Pokeball, I think, not a footprint. Did I save? Once we got Mankey, it looks like I did save. Whatever, I'll do it again. Shows what their footprint looks like. Oh, does it? Oh my God, that's what that is? That's a footprint right there? Dude, I actually don't even... Oh, but you have to have caught it. Oh, that's sick. Oh, nice. And what, we got a Mankey? Oh, wow. There are footprints. I actually did not think I ever noticed that. It's not in the newer games. I mean, understandable. It's not an easy thing to... I don't think that's an easy thing to do, necessarily. Like, I'm impressed, personally. This seems like a good area, because can't you get a Nidoran over here? Nidoran? Kawaii Disney? Oh my God, Josh. Jesus. This guy over here. Now, we don't have a Rattata. It's funny, Josh. Oh, look, it's the emo. I haven't seen that guy in a while. Old chubby checker over here. Speaking of chubby checker, my ass needs to get on a bicycle. As soon as March comes around, as soon as I get some good weather, like 50 degrees, I'm thinking, might get my ass out on that bike. You ever use the supplementary abilities, or am I all attack? Its fangs are long and very sharp. They grow continuously, so it gnaws on hard things to whittle them down. I feel like you're always just attacking in these games. Well, it depends what your purpose is in that moment. Like, it depends on the situation. Like, for example, certain Pokemon excel at different things, right? Sometimes you want to use Growl. Sometimes you want to use Leer. Sometimes you want to use Hypnosis. Sometimes you want to use... I was going to say, like, Poison Powder, you know? But, like, Sleep Powder. Sleep Powder and Stun Powder are probably a little better. And Hypnosis, those sleep effects are very good. But, like, for me, I tend to be a collector in these games. I love collecting Pokemon and leveling them up. I'm not hardcore, like, competitive in Pokemon ever. Those abilities always just felt like delaying the inevitable. Absolutely, I know, Jen. I totally understand what you're saying there, yeah. It's because they're like, I don't want to use the word a waste. but they're just used very infrequently, I would say. Yeah, we'll just level up. God, I hope Mankey survives this. I need Mankey to be... Mankey's my number 2 right now. This will be good for Brock. Yeah, he'll get a... God, this is going to take a while to level up Mankey there. Oh, this is going to take a long time to level his ass up. We see Brock is right on top of us. Did I say Brock? Gary. There's a fight with Gary. They probably left it in the game. Another Mankey, level 3. Damn, we got a level 5. If we had caught the level 3, that actually would have been better. Would have been better by a little bit, right? But saved us some leveling, saved us some time. We just get a little bit of a weaker Pokemon. I don't know how much those 2 levels really matter, though. But if you catch, the younger you catch them, stronger they get. Pretty much. Level 5 is still pretty young, though. Like, extremely young. By the way, we beat up that Pokemon. It cost us no health. This music is excellent. This music is excellent. And I've listened to this a million times. Not bothered by it to this day. I don't like this situation right here. So go forth, Hazel baby. Mankey v Mankey, only for a little bit. I don't want to take a chance of a crit killing my guy. I'd rather just switch to the baby girl. She's strong. And she could use the XP too. It's decent XP. Don't want that smoke. Yeah, right. She level 9s. But I actually need a trip anyway to the Poke Center. Get him, Hazel. Yeah, that's my girl. That's my girl. Could I actually take... God damn it. Do we take one more and just throw Hazel in? Let's take one more and throw Hazel in. While we're still here. We're gonna same thing again here. Deja vu. Get him, Hazel. Josh, that is sick that you got that badge. That Pokemon badge. I wish I had that badge, Kappa. Level 2. Let's try killing it. Oh, baby. Don't tackle me to death. Woo! That would have had to be a big old tackle. That I have that badge? Hell yeah, man. Thank you for letting me know. Mankey learned low kick. Oh, yeah. Slap into a low kick. Isn't it slap into a Slim Jim? Yeah. I was like, did I mess that up? Yeah, Josh, that badge is really, really, really cool. Is that because you're a dish, Josh? Welcome to our Pokemon Center. I could use a refill on coffee here. I'm about out. I don't think I've had anything to eat today. What time is it? 10:30? The Slim Jim? Dude, I haven't had a Slim Jim in forever. Have you? You're gonna go get you some coffee as well? Some coffee. Chat, this is ridiculously fun. Like, just looking at this menu and having to decide what to do right now. What's up, UC? We are playing some Pokemon, believe it or not, as you can see. We picked up a Mankey, who's our second in command. We have Hazel, the Charmander, named after my last Beagle. When we pick up Pikachu, we'll name it Cliff, my current Beagle, who just left the Beagle Cam. How you doing, UC? I'm trying to think, what do we do right now? Do we bother fighting Gary? He has a Squirtle. And that Squirtle is going to be a real pain, right? Because that Squirtle is going to learn Water Gun, and my Charmander is going to get rocked. So, maybe we level up Mankey just a little bit more. Mankey has low kick now. Let's see how it goes. Like, I'm thinking, what, level 8 Mankey? And do we need a third Pokemon? See, I don't know what Gary's levels are going to be. How are you doing today, UC? You're doing well. Thank you for asking. Hope I'm doing well. I'm doing very good. Thank you. I'm in a good mood, which is nice. I am missing Hearthstone. We would typically do Hearthstone at 11. For anybody wondering the current stream schedule, because I just updated it recently, I'm aiming for as many dailies as possible still. Hearthstone at 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern time. So today is going to be a little bit of an exception. This game just debuted on the Switch this morning, like an hour ago. And this game, I've never owned it. This is FireRed. Pretty much a remaster of the original Pokemon Red. Mankey here. That opponent took off 5 HP, man. I need my health. So yeah, I really wanted to play this game today, which is why we're playing it. Like, I have been looking forward to this game for days now. So I found out about this on like Monday of this week, something like that. And I was so excited to buy it. Didn't realize it would come out on Friday. So I've been having to wait day after day after day for this to come out, which is normal. You know, we have to wait for things in life, right? But boy, am I glad it's here. And Mankey has low kick. Hell yeah. This low kick, baby. This makes this go by so quick. It's super effective. Woo! We're just steamrolling, man. Yo, Mankey could easily grow to be stronger than Hazel right now. Do we... I mean, you could have Mankey level... Oh, damn. I thought that was going to take him level 8. Oh, Cliff is back in his perch. I'll put that on. The return of Cliff. The real Cliff. Damn, yo. Mankey is sucking wind here. He's got 5 out of 20 health. Woo, poor Mankey. Mankey grew to be level 7. Just got a phone call. You're getting your disability and insurance back. Boy, that must feel incredible. Damn, Hazel's level 9. Viridian City. That's wonderful news, Greg. Congratulations, man. That must be a huge, huge relief. All right, Mankey has been healed. Let's go try and fight Gary. Let's try it. Gonna make things so much easier. Feels like a ton of stress lifted off of you. Yeah, that is great news, man. That is excellent news. Now, there's nothing down here, right? Let's see if we go fight Gary here. Yeah, that is fantastic news, Greg. The fight should be right here. Hey, Bryce, you're off to the Pokemon League. Forget about it. You probably don't have any badges, do you? The guard won't let you through without them. By the way, did your Pokemon get any stronger? Apparently we're doing accents. We're making them Brits. Rival Gary would like to battle. Send out Pidgey. Level 9. Nope. No way, Jose. Level 9 Pidgey. That means his Squirtle is probably level 8. Look at this. Previously on your quest. That's cool. It's a cool little restart. I skipped through it. I skipped through it a little too much, but that was cool. Yeah, yeah. I've never seen that before. You never saw it before? Yeah, me neither. Yeah. It makes me want to restart again, but I gotta have adventures between then and now. Sorry, I skipped through that. Or I didn't understand what was happening there. Oh Jesus, man. This so what you know what? You think I can't be? I need a stronger Mankey. Pidgey versus Spearow, same level. Whoo, wins. I still need a stronger Mankey if I'm going to deal with a level 8 Squirtle. I can't have it be level 7. Your money would go on Pidgey. I would hope the Pidgey would win because I like Pidgey, the line, the evolution line more. Nothing against Spearow, but not a fan of that line. Here's your Mankey. Here's your mirror match, Josh, that you were talking about earlier. Do we bother? Why don't we, let's not bother. Let's put Hazel in. Roasted Mankey. This way our Mankey doesn't take damage. Taken out. Yeah, Hazel roasts. The old fire breather. And she's fine taking on the XP as well. Because I'm going to need her for... I'm going to use her for Pidgey. And I'm going to try and use Mankey for Squirtle, but I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Gary's not gonna know I hit him. I'm pretty sure his Squirtle is a little bit... is like one level lower. Typically, his final Pokemon is higher. Because it's a starter. But in the first battle, I don't think that's exactly true. If my memory is correct. It's been a while since I've played these games, but... we shall see soon enough. But I do need to get a little stronger. Gary's not gonna know what hit him. Taken to the cleaners. Boy, there's an expression from yesteryear. I'm gonna take them to the gonna steal their lunch money. You pick first since I'm such a nice guy. Picks the one you're weak against every time. Yep. Yeah, but if he picks Squirtle, then I go Pikachu soon enough. It's messed up. So at least we have the Pikachu to counter his starter. And I always get Pikachu. If I could roll with a team of Pikachu, I absolutely would. But... they're not particularly strong, like I was saying earlier in the game. Pikachu is pretty weak. So you really need a strong Pikachu for him to be viable. At least that's my take on Pikachu. I love Pikachu. Oh shit, I did the wrong thing! Didn't matter. Captain Pikachu? In the new franchise? When you say the new franchise, what does that mean exactly? Is that Wind and Wave? The new one or something else? Mankey level 8? What if we... no, I don't want to save right here because I want to actually... what if we try and fight Gary right now? Oh, you are talking about a show. Okay. Yeah. There's a Captain Pikachu. They call him Cap. I don't know it. I did see Pokemon, what was it, Concierge? A little bit of that, season 1. Concierge is really cool. I think that's the name of that show. He's awesome. The only Pokemon anime I've ever watched was the original. Never really gave any others a shot. They could take away Ash, but they had to keep Pikachu. Nice. I like that. So can we beat Gary with just these two Pokemon? Ooh, it's gonna be a tight squeeze, man. But we are gonna try. Then they made him even cooler. Nice. Boy, I hope we can beat this guy. He has two Pokemon. Huh. I don't technically need to send out Hazel this time. I could have sent out a baby Pokemon. Sacrificed them. Done like Growl or something. Something to weaken that. I love Pokemon so much. I used to play the card game. You watch all the shows and play all the games. About to use Squirtle. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, Josh. I'm glad you're having a good time, man. Able to talk Pokemon. It's all good. Level 8 Mankey versus what? Level 8 Squirtle is my prediction? Oh, they are the same level. Well. Oh, jeez. Too expensive to play competitively. My roommate who just moved out, he collects Pokemon cards instead of doing it competitively. Damn, that tackle. Ooh, Hazel's gonna come in. Hazel's gonna come in and finish. We beat him. I don't care that he fainted. He's fine. He'll lose a little bit of what? Affection, technically. By the way, Squirtle doesn't have Water Gun here. Squirtle doesn't have Water Gun at level 9, right? So... By the way, that was the easiest win for Hazel right there. Come in one scratch to death. Scratch him to death. You just lucked out. That's a good voice for Gary. That kind of does sound like him. I heard the Pokemon League is crawling with tough trainers. I have to figure out how to get past them. You should quit dawdling and get a move on. Give him like really nasal voice. He was always whiny. Super whiny. What are you doing? Smell you later. Isn't there an item up here? Roger Klotz. Yeah. Hey, funny. That's a good comparison. Yeah, Josh, you're right. You said they were the same VA? All right, so we beat Gary. It went according to plan. Mankey did work against Squirtle. Absolute work. What a good boy. Hey, Doug, not so funny. And Hazel took care... Well, excuse me, Hazel took care of the Pidgey. Yeah, and Mankey really took care of Squirtle nicely there. Whew, I'm trying to memorize all my notes. Oh, this is adorable. Okay, be sure to read what's on the blackboard carefully. The blackboard lists Pokemon status problems. Nice. Study up, or you get left behind. Not like when you grow up, you'll have a calculator with you, be able to do all the math for you. Little did those teachers know. I've got to buy some potions. You never know when your Pokemon will need... Oh yeah, we already talked to these NPCs. By the way, there's no need to talk to them. I'm just doing it for fun. Pokeballs. How much money do we have? Grab 10. Potions? I mean, we're gonna need them. Antidotes? They're useful. I'll take 3. Paralyze heal, I'm good on that. Do we bother saving it? Eh. We've been at this game for 1 hour, apparently. It's gone by quick. Who's this? I go shopping in Pewter City occasionally. I have to take the what? The winding trail in Viridian Forest when I go. Hey, get back here. My daddy loves Pokemon too. Coming up with nicknames is fun, but it's not so easy to do. Clever names are nice, but simple names are easier to remember. Huh. Ah, the gym. The Viridian City Gym. The old man. Well, no, I've had my coffee, and that's what I need to get going. Is that... What is that red box you have? Ah, so you're working on your Pokedex. Currently on a 100 stream streak. Wow. Then let me give you a word of advice. That's a very impressive, Lioness. Thank you so much for... I don't even know what to say. Wow. Speechless here. Whenever you catch a Pokemon, the Pokedex automatically updates its data. You don't know how to catch a Pokemon. I suppose I'd better show you that. Thank you so much, Lioness, for all the watching that you do. I could say that. Oh my god, we're stuck in this. We gotta watch him do what? Is there a point? Do we get anything from this? Lioness is always watching. Always. That's funny. Thanks to me as well. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. Vidal was caught. There. Now tell me, that was educational, was it not? And here, take this too. Obtain the Teachy TV. If there's something you don't understand, watch that. It will teach you about the basics of being a Pokemon trainer. There you go. Apparently old man grew an accent there. Can we go in here? No. Damn, they apparently... Okay, anyway. Off we go. Route 2. You're so tempted to pull the trigger on a Switch 2. You don't need a Switch 2. It's available on the Switch 1. We should check out what's in this grass, right? Like, I really... You don't have a Switch 1, though? Ah. Well, then. I think I found your problem, then. Do we bother leveling up a bird here? Before the forest? And wouldn't Spearow make more sense? It's time for a trip to GameStop. I don't know what to do right now. Well, I mean, in the battle is fine. We pull out Hazel and roast it. Roasted bug. But... Like, we really could use another Pokemon instead of just Hazel, the Charmander, and Mankey. Time for a trip to the GameStop. Ours just closed around here, actually, Ty. You still have some near you? I don't know if they still exist in the mall. I really haven't been to a mall in a long, long time. You like Nidoran? That's a Pokemon I never actually level up. Not that I have anything against it, but I also don't really... I can't really say I have much affection for that line either. Either Nidoran. You're a Nidoran fan, though? One thing I need for balance in my team is a water Pokemon. What's up, John? Annihilate? Was that the name of that Pokemon? Nidoking and Mount Moon? Really? Because you got a Moonstone? You got a Moonstone up in there? You know, I've actually never I've never done that, actually. Yeah, I mean, any of the third evolves, Ty, you can get one that early. That's pretty crazy. The final evolution form, you know, is always really strong, pretty much, stats-wise. That's why I prefer Pidgey to Spearow. No, you're fine, Ty. You're fine. You're not backseating at all. That would be a very, very strong idea, though. Like, I can... Now, this Pidgey we can beat up, yeah? Apparently, we're leveling up Pidgey. I like Pidgey a little bit. Like I'm saying, I like Pidgey a little more than Spearow. Because it evolves more times. One more time, specifically. What's up, John? Hope you're having a good day, everybody. Happy Friday. Mankey is... Rattata? No, Rattata I never put time into. Patch left of Viridian. You know what, though, Ty? I remember that being true. But today, when we were fighting over there, leveling up, would you believe we didn't run into a single one? What's up with that? Like, you know exactly where we found Mankey. Now, how come we didn't run into a single one? It was really strange, because I would... By the way, the Mankey was an excellent pickup. Because this Mankey is very good for leveling up with the low kick. We could just grab a Pikachu as our third. Can we go into the forest right now? We're a little beat up. We'll be fine. I'll grab a Pikachu and then go heal. That would help with Misty. Yeah, for Misty, it's Pikachu and Oddish. The Oddish line. Josh, that is funny. That is funny, dude. Yeah, but it's not... You can't really say it's a Game Boy Advance game. I mean, it is technically. But it costs like $150, right? You might as well get a Switch 2. Although Switch 2 is not cheap. Rattata may be small, but don't underestimate its wicked bite. Are you going to Viridian Forest? It's a natural maze in there. Be careful you don't get lost. By the way, Chad, thank you so much for hanging out. And ooh, look at this. They give you a little... Oh my god, Chad. Nerd gap. Bro, I love Pokemon. So that little image right there as we headed into Viridian Forest, that was really cool. So I'm a huge fan of pixelated games like this. Oh, they show it again. I love pixels. Like these kinds of games. Weaken Pokemon before attempting capture. When healthy, they may escape. Like, technically, games today still have pixels, right? So, well, hey, I like those kinds of pixels, too. I came here with some friends to catch us some bug Pokemon. They're all itching to get into some Pokemon battles. You could play for... This is mobile! If I wasn't going to get a Switch 2 anyways, eventually it wouldn't. I was just waiting for a special edition or something. There's some good stuff for the Switch 2. If you look up the Switch 2 exclusives that have come out since it debuted, it's not a bad list. Like, there is actually, I would say, multiple games there that have been, that are good. Donkey Kong Bonanza is pretty much top of the list. We played it on stream. We beat it. It was good. But it wasn't good enough. You watched me playing Donkey Kong? Yeah, it wasn't good enough to get me to buy the DLC, unfortunately. Whoa. Wait, whoa. You can get Caterpie and Weedle in this? That is some shit. Donkey Kong was fun, but it didn't have enough platforming for me, Ty. For me to really fall in love with it. Yeah, but Josh, nah, man. If you go back to Blue and Red, One of them got Beedrill, one of them got Butterfree. You couldn't get both in the same game, or am I totally wrong? You just can't justify buying a Switch 2 for the same games you've already played? Yeah, but so that's fair. Oh, Mario Kart World should get an honorable mention, by the way. Fuck, critical hit peck, super effective there. Damn. Whoops. Viridian Forest, dog. Oh my god, there are bugs here, dude. What's going on? All right, we are looking for Pikachu. Do we put out Mankey then? The reason why I'm putting out Hazel is because I'm thinking her Scratch is good for catching them right now. Yeah, this is interesting. I mean, I'm not complaining. I think it's cool that you could get both bugs here, but damn it, man. Her Scratch is not getting it done. And I will comment, yes, technically Charmander / Hazel in this game is a boy, male, but we're pretending. I wasn't gonna restart the game over and over and over just for female Charmander. She identifies as female. I mean, wait, I switched to Mankey? What am I doing there, chat? Chat, I'm brainless. I needed to switch to a baby Pokemon there. That was not well done. Look at Metapod here. Look at his artwork. Gonna roast it. Put it on the grill. But yeah, there was a Metroid game that came out as well for the Switch 2. There are a few other. There's a Kirby game, which I actually don't know much about. Kirby Air Riders. I should look into that, see if that's good. Because if that's good, maybe we pick that up one day. But at this point, I have too many games to play. And we've been doing them all on stream. We've been doing ridiculous variety. No Spearow here. Meta pasta? Beg your pardon? What does that mean? I could go for some pasta. You cooking it? All right, we're catching a Caterpie here. Is that Copy Pasta's cousin? The Pasta family? It is covered with a green skin. When it grows, it sheds the skin, covers itself with silk, and becomes a cocoon. The Pokedex entry there for Caterpie. By the way, not finding Pikachu yet. But Pikachu is supposedly rare back in the day in this forest. So we gotta put in the work. Also, one thing I gotta do is grab a little bit of breakfast. And I do want to grab a little bit of coffee as well. One thing I did not do this morning, which I really should have, was walk the dog. He went outside, did all his business, but it doesn't mean he got a walk. I did go to the supermarket this morning. I had to pick up coffee creamer, and I picked up strawberries as well. But I took the dog with me for a ride. So Cliff got a little trip in the car this morning for some life, some smells. By the way, we cannot find Pikachu up in here. What is going on with this? Uh-oh. We got the poison. Metapod is supposed to look like a pea pod. No, I never do. But I understand your question. He absolutely does. Now you bring that up. I don't really spend much time thinking about the bug evolutions. Although, I like Butterfree. Butterfree I find very useful in this game. There have been playthroughs where I've actually chosen to use her for an extended period of time. I find her very good, actually. She has Sleep Powder, Confusion. She's early access to Psychic. I like Psychic type, probably my favorite type, by the way. This is Weedle. Often found in forests and grasslands. It has a sharp, toxic barb of around 2 inches on top of its head. I wish I could do a Planet Earth narration voice. I'd have to develop it, though. This is a Weedle. Notice how the Weedle moves through the grass. Charmander's poisoned here. Shout out to the Hall of Famers. Amen. Uh-oh. Fighting the menu there. Sorry about that. Let's go back here. What is this Teachy TV? A television set that is tuned to a program with useful tips for novices. Who you calling a novice? Teach me how to battle. What are status problems? Oh, this is adorable. Nice. That's good. Antidote. You know what? We bought... Oh, look at that. Antidote was used on Hazel. Hazel was cured of its poisoning. Aww, I like that. I like that a lot. This is very interesting, naming the starter Pokemon after my dog, who is no longer with us. That's an interesting, it's interesting emotionally, you know? Like Hazel was cured of her poisoning. Like, those were the days. Those were the days. Hazel gained 50 XP. She bench pressing Jesus up there in heaven. Grew to level 12. Bro, there are no Pikachu up in here. Well. Could you put in a Spearow? Maybe we should put in Spearow. I don't like Spearow, though. I'd rather put in the Mankey. I'm getting pretty hungry. I was going to heat up some waffles, which takes no time at all. Should probably go do that. I shake my head at lack of Pikachu. We could be here for another 20 minutes looking for Pikachu? Metapod. I don't think, but is it worth it to low kick this? It'd probably be smarter to just, oh, it is not very, I thought it was not very effective. That's right, because Bug is one of the rare counters to fighting, pretty much. Hazel, I need you, girl. Get your ass in there. Do your thing. And we'll go buy you some charcoal later as a nice treat, Hazel. Hazel the Charmander, hell yeah. Actually, I have a Charizard... Hang on, let me grab my Charizard for the background. Hang on. Like, if I'm getting up right now, give me a minute. Give me 2 minutes, chat, because I want to go grab those waffles. I want to go grab a coffee. I'm going to go grab Charizard. Grabbing a few things. Thank you for watching, though. Give me just 2 minutes, chat. Is that? Ooh, this looks like a deny. Bang. All right, give me 2 minutes, chat. I'm heating up coffee. What else am I doing? I got the waffles on. I'm gonna use the bathroom, and I need Charizard. All right. All right. I'm back, Jack. Oh, that's right. There's no Pikachu to be found here. It's very unfortunate. Sorry, getting situated here with a little bit of breakfast and heating up this coffee. It's not as simple as I thought it would be, because when I do my toaster and microwave at the same time, they're plugged into the same surge protector, and it doesn't work. Too much juice through that surge protector, it blows. I gotta reset it, pretty much. I can't run them at the same time, pretty much. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do, man. There were supposed to be Pikachu here in this forest. I'm a little concerned. And I am in need of healing. If all three are going, it switches off. You know what I'm talking about then. Hey, what's up, Suan? Hope I'm pronouncing your name decently enough. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, can't use them at the same time. Too much juice. I wonder what we're gonna do. We could look it up. Like, how come there are no Pikachu in the Viridian Forest like they're supposed to be? I get they're supposed to be rare. I get that. They gotta be in here, right? Oh, shit. Oh, by the way, Cliff, he probably won't be back for a while onto the Cliff cam. I'm going to turn it off because there's a lot of sunlight coming through the front door, and he is sunbathing up there. How is our team doing? Hey, good for us. They've all taken damage. They have all soaked up damage. Good for us, putting them to work. Ay, ay, ay. One good thing, they're getting XP, especially Mankey. This is strange that Pikachu hasn't shown up yet. It's odd. Mankey level 9 feels good, man. I like Mankey, actually. I'm very happy to have him on the team. Mankey's strong. Strong boy. Spearow. I would love to put Spearow in. Spearow level 3. Spearow makes sense for this section. Flying. Yeah, but if I want to do flying, I want Pidgey, even though it's not as good at the moment. Walk around a little bit. I need to go back and get healing. Gotta go back to the Poke Center. By the way, I just poured myself a cup of coffee. Already been consumed. Go through it so quick. Probably time to switch to some tea. I don't know how you all are with caffeine, but if I have too much caffeine, I feel terrible. I get really bad headaches from too much caffeine. I won't save it just yet. This is nice. You're thinking of switching off of instant coffee? You're drinking 3+ cups a day. If you go with a pot of coffee, then you're committing to be crazy. I'll tell you this, Suan and everybody else. You know what I should do more is drink more water and less coffee. That would be good. But one thing I do that you might want to try is tea. I drink a ton of tea. I like drinking something hot, especially in the wintertime. And apparently tea is hydrating enough. You like green tea? That's actually what I drink. I actually have it right here, Suan, and I'll put it on the cam right there. There you go. Green tea, Taylor's tea. I get the only place I know where to get this is unfortunately Amazon. I tried not to buy from them. They don't need my money, you know. But Taylor's has it was recommended to me by my stepmom. She loves tea, and she swears by this brand. And this happens to be her favorite. It's strawberry and vanilla. Typically, I don't like artificial vanilla flavoring, but this is a really good, it's a green tea, yeah. Amazon has the rare to find shelf-stable items, though. Well, they have everything, and a lot of times they have it cheap. Pretty decently priced, you know? So... oh, boy. This feels not good at the moment. As in this forest, because it would feel a lot better if I had a Pikachu. This feels daunting. Like, so many Pokeballs, then I ran out. I thought this guy would fight us. Like, the idea of going through this whole forest right now and not getting Pikachu would be a big uh-oh. Like, we get through it, no problem, but... where would Pikachu be? If not here. Why Hazel? That's my last beagle. Good question. So we'll just go I guess I could look it up. Let me look it up. FireRed, where to find Pikachu. Whoa. Hey, chat. You want to hear this? Pikachu in the Viridian Forest. Early game here. 5% chance of hitting it. %5 chance of hitting Pikachu in the forest. Thank you, Dr. Google. Yeah, Beagle was a Beagle. That's funny. I was looking at your message there, Angie. Hazel was my first ever Beagle, my first ever dog. So, yeah, she was the best. She was a lemon Beagle, which means she had no black in her coat. She was all white and tan. Beautiful dog. So, Pikachu is in here. Well, we could use Charmander to plow. We were gonna use Spearow, right? Not too thrilled with using Spearow for the long term. Bug catcher Doug. Hey, it's Doug. We were just talking about Doug earlier. That is good XP. Boy, we're gonna have to put work in to find Pikachu, eh? So it is. Hazel learned Metal Claw. Charmander learns a what? Steel? Wow. They introduced new types into the OG game. Wow. So does that mean there's Bug? Could there be Fairy in this? Or maybe, I don't know. Charmander has a Steel? I don't even know. Is Steel even good into this? Gen 3, no Fairy. Thank you. I have no clue when Fairy came out. Helps a lot versus Brock. The Steel? I don't know Steel's advantages, disadvantages, you know, the strengths and weaknesses. Same thing with Fairy. Bug, I don't really know too well. Is Steel good into rock or ground or both? One of them? I really should probably look up Steel Fairies. I don't. Okay, so there's no Fairy in this, though. You say okay. Now this is the way to advance. Left would have been items. I don't want to get out of here just yet. This is just like searching, right? Oh, it goes the same way. That's right. It's the same path. Let's fight this guy. Hey, what's up, Jess? I might be little, but I won't like it if you go easy on me. Jess, good to see you. Happy Friday. Bug catcher Anthony would like to battle. 151. I don't know if you can get Mew. Because there are ways to get it without a Game Shark in blue and red. But I don't think it'll work for this. the same method in Cerulean City to get Mew. Hang on, 1 second. You spend so much time looking under a truck in blue and red for a Mew? Yes, Suan. Yep. If you just put it into Google, you'll see. You need an Abra, I believe. And you need Cerulean, and just the city where Misty is. It involves the bridge. If you remember the bridge where you fight all those trainers. It's up there. You can get a Mew without cheating. That is correct. That is indeed the truth. Yeah, and I've done it. And by the way, Mew is very, very strong in the OG. It's very cool, by the way, to look up. If you look up how exactly it works, it's actually very interesting. How it works giving you the Mew, because it involves the coding of the time. So this was like a excuse me. This was a cartridge. So the coding in there for you to do these certain maneuvers in the game, it would do something to the coding on the cartridge, literally, and it would spit out a wild, it would force the game to spit out a wild Pokemon. And that wild Pokemon would have to be 151 Mew, pretty much. That's like a paraphrasing, an estimation of what it did in the, like, I'm trying to simplify what I remember. You know that Pokemon evolve? A little bit. Bug catcher Charlie. As long as they don't bite my finger. It's an old reference now, man. Those boys are probably fathers now, right? The Charlie bit my finger kids. That makes you feel old. A lot of those old videos, right? Like Double Rainbow Man, Tourette's guy. That old internet. That ancient internet now. That shit doesn't even exist. Like, that same internet, long gone. Long gone. Oh my god, we got Pikachu. Oh my god. Hey! By the way, looking adorable. It's a male. Of course it's a male. Mankey Tackle. He's a 19-year-old law student now. You need to lie down, looking slim compared to the original game. Yeah, remember how they used to have Chonky Pikachu for a little bit? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Nah, we are just doing scratches. We should be able to get away with one more scratch, right? Oh, bro, I'm gonna be so sad if you crit him to death right there. Oh my god, terrifying. He was a little chonkier. It was cute. Yeah, chonky Pikachu, definitely a thing. I remember that. You are not making that one up. Well, Chatterinos, it looks like we finally caught our Pika. Our Pika. There you go. Has small electric sacs on both its cheeks. If threatened, it loses electric charges from the sacs. It looses, I think. Well, Pikachu is becoming Cliff. Oh yeah, Greg. That was, oh shit. Before I before I forget. Although there's no threat. Even if we lose power, the switch will keep running. Best believe I gotta save this, John. After finding that rare Pikachu, it really was rare. Hey, Denji! Is it morning time still? 11:30. Good morning, Denji. How are you doing this Friday? Hey, wait up! What's the hurry? Why the rush? He wants to fight. Yeah, Jess. Mankey, I'm thinking, is going to be my way to kill Brock. By the way, Hazel here, my Charmander, is running out of embers. You're tired? You've been up since 3:45 for work? Woo, man. That is indeed early, Denji. They work in your ass. Is this on the Switch? It just debuted today, Jess. This morning around 9:30 Eastern time. FireRed and Leaf Green came to the Switch and Switch 2. It's Pokemon Day. That's what we are celebrating, Pokemon Day, by playing this today here for the release. Ta-da! Happy Pokemon Day, everybody. Today is 30 years ago, Pokemon released in Japan. 30 years ago today, Pokemon Green and Red released. You never played that much Pokemon? Well, we're getting a dose today, Denji. A dose. Have you noticed the skinny trees on the roadside? They can be cut down by a special Pokemon move, I hear. So yeah, happy Pokemon Day, y'all. It's been 30 years of Pokemon. You played Blue way too much when you were... Blue was the first one I ever had, Jess, yeah. Just Pokemon Go, you waste a lot of time on that. Was it a waste? Because even if nothing else, isn't that good exercise? Many Pokemon live only in forests and caves. You need to be persistent and look everywhere to get different kinds. And didn't you have a good... Hopefully you had a good time doing it. So in that regard, it wouldn't be a waste. Do you know the evolution cancel technique? Yes, I do. We were thinking of keeping... I was definitely thinking of keeping Charmander the whole time. Just never letting Charmander evolve. But we gotta go to Charizard. Right? Yeah, you could get Mankey, by the way. Jess, if you remember where Pokemon League... Is that what it's called? The Pokemon League? Where you go to fight the Elite Four with Victory Road. If you remember that entrance there, where you fight Gary, like the second time in the game, that's where you can fight. Typically, there's Nidoran over there, early in the game. I'm talking like, so it's to the west of Viridian City. That's where we get Mankey. Just took you forever to get anywhere. I think Pokemon Go is actually a pretty good hobby for video games because it gets you out of the home. Whoa, shit. Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it. Get out of here. This person's like interviewing me or something. Let me go. I'm trading Pokemon with that kid there. I had 2 Pikachu, so I figured I might as well trade one. Oh yeah, we need to grab our Pikachu. I really want a Pokemon, so I'm trading my Clefairy for one. What? Team Rocket is at Mount Moon. Huh? I'm on the phone. Scram. Nice. Yawn. When Jigglypuff sings, Pokemon get drowsy. Me too. Slumber. Nice. Alright, who we tossing? Who we tossing in the shed? Yeah, Mankey, I need him for Brock. Charmander, Rattata, yeah, you're so gone, dude. That say box 2? No, it did say box 1. Caterpie, I don't hate Caterpie. Spearow, I'd rather do Pidgey. I know Spearow's really good with the peck right now, with the flying, but Caterpie I don't really want. Caterpie's very weak. Butterfree? Do we go with the general usefulness of Butterfree to get us through Mount Moon to kill Zubat? To kill Zubats? Butterfree? Butterfree against... Does she work against Brock like Geodude? Against Onyx? I'll keep him. We have a Weedle. So here's the deal. I want my Beagles, Cliff and Hazel. Adorable to have them in the game, by the way. Charmander and Pikachu, they're pretty much my faves, my emotional faves. That's why they got Hazel and Cliff here. We're going... Cliff is useless. Into Brock. So, as much as I want him to be my number 2, we gotta level up a Mankey for, if, like, that makes sense, you know? But do we just rely solely on Mankey, then, for Brock? This is gonna take forever to level up. Level 3? Boy. That's all they give you, huh? Time to make some tea as we slay some beasts here. I wonder... Oh man, I'm gonna need to level... What did I do? A low kick? Mankey? Wait, why is Mank... What did I do? What did I do, chat? Oh, that's right. I was leveling up... My bad. I'm so out of it mentally. I was thinking of something else. Yeah, Mankey's here to level up, duh. I was thinking of Pikachu, leveling up Pikachu, and my brain got thrown off because of that. Leveling up Pikachu. Guess you could use Pikachu to take out Zubats, right? There's a section of grass outside Mount Moon for leveling. Someone was saying go to a Nidoking, that you could go to a Nidoking early. Damn, we're past Viridian Forest, though. To go back for a Nidoran? Is there even a Nidoran there? Let me look that up at least. Hang on, chat. Give me 1 minute to look this up. So, Nidoran FireRed location. Route 3, which is east of Pewter City. Oh, they did move Nidoran. We were talking about that earlier, where we found Mankey. They changed that. So in Pokemon Fire Red, Nidoran are found early in the game on Route 3, which is east of Pewter City, which is where we are. But we can't go east. They don't let you. So you... Oh, but that's where you get a Nidoran then. For the Mount Moon. We can definitely try that. Now, who was it that suggested that? It was Ty. Now, Ty mentioned Nidoking. What if I want Nidoqueen? Is there a reason to go king over queen? Clefairy came from the moon. That's what the rumor is. They appeared after what? I'm not gonna go back and talk to her again. I accidentally moved. Oh, it's the museum. Now, when you go to the museum, can't you tell them to study up on a particular fossil? No, I'm good. I'm paying for that right now. You gotta check the homes right now. Nidoran, sit. Adorable. Our Pokemon's an outsider, so it's finicky and hard to handle. An outsider is a Pokemon that you get in a trade. It grows fast, but it may ignore an unskilled trainer in battle. If only we had some badges. Well, thanks for teaching me. Did you check out the museum? Really? You absolutely have to go. Damn, I should have told him yes. All right, well. Mankey it is, by the way. For the gym down here. Could you possibly... How could I ever use Hazel into Geodude? And then Mankey into Onyx? How are they doing? Who's hurting? Mankey's hurting a little bit. So the one thing I got going for me, the trainers in the gym, there might be one. I think there's only one trainer in the gym though. They'd help my Mankey a little bit with growing, but... Mankey's definitely good enough. Maybe we take him to level 10 and then try out the gym? You know, maybe we use Mankey for both Geodude and Onyx. You could just use a potion on him. For example. He has no health. 26, not much. He's baby. He's baby. Good music, by the way. Like we were saying earlier. Very nice music in this game. I gotta clean up this desk, chat. I got 3 mugs staring me in the face. 3 cups / mugs staring me in the face. I'm gonna use one of them for tea. Gonna be congested up in here. Be drinking coffee and tea. Happens, you know? Oh, I did whip out the Charizard. I don't know if it's visible on cam. Is it? Let's take a peek. Charizard in the back. Hey, Charizard is in the back on cam. Hell yeah, I forgot to say that out loud earlier. But my buddy got me that Charizard a couple years ago for Christmas, which was nice. Looks pretty small back there. I could afford to bring it closer. What's in this home? Did we check in here? Just barge in. Pokemon learn new techniques as they grow, but some moves must be taught to them by people. A Pokemon becomes easier to catch if it has a status problem. By catching Pokemon is never sure. Did she just say, hang on a second. Sleep, poison, burn, or paralysis, any status effect makes it easier to catch. She forgot freeze, but maybe there's another one too she forgot, but who cares? We get it. That Jigglypuff up there on the top left, the artwork of that, it's pretty funny. Looks a little scary right there. Do we only have 5 Pokemon? Yep. Do we try the gym? The gym? Which way is the gym? Why don't we try it with a level 9 Mankey? You gotta believe. We should be able to beat the first trainer. Watch him toss out a Sandshrew. My Mankey will be... Hiya, do you want to dream big? Do you dare to dream of becoming the Pokemon champ? I'm no trainer, but I can advise you on how to win. Let me take you to the top. All right, let's get happening. What a phrase. The first Pokemon out in a match is at the left. By changing the order, you may gain an advantage. Try different orders to suit your opponent's party. Indeed. Yeah, there's only one. There's only one in here. I can never remember the last time I saved, so we'll jam one right there. Stop right there, kid. You're 10,000 light years from facing Brock. Oh yeah. Little scout, little camper Liam. Sent out Geodude. He's about to become a Geodud. That was nowhere near fun. Wow, Mankey is not gonna cut it, man. I can't even beat this chump with Mankey. Mankey is he'll be okay, but boy, I gotta work on him. I gotta get him to what, like 12? He's gotta deal way more damage than that. Sandshrew? Man, why did I have to say this out loud? Now it's true. God damn it. It's level 11. Oh, balls. I mean, I'm going to have to switch to Hazel. How will Hazel do? Just fine. She'll be good. Oof. Oof. Go forth and prosper. Sand attack can be annoying, no doubt. Metal? Does metal do anything into ground? I don't know. Steel. Light years isn't time. It measures distance. This guy. We will Brock you. Oops. Let's try that again. Now, my Mankey is dying, right? Is that 9? Oh, Mankey be dying. Yeah, I gotta heal him up. Time we got almost noon. So as for the plan for today, I'm gonna do some streaming now here, some Pokemon. I need to get in that exercise at 10,000 steps per day. I gotta do that today. So I'm gonna walk the dog for, I'm gonna take a break pretty much, and I'm probably gonna hop back on stream and play some more though. So probably do, I don't know, 2 streams or something today? 2 at least, right? I don't think 3 streams is ever really gonna happen, because I'd have to get up early for that, you know? Like I would do like a morning stream, take a break to get in some exercise, do another stream, take another break, and then do a 3rd stream. That probably ain't gonna happen. We gotta level up Mankey for sure. He needs it badly. I wonder when he evolves. Probably like 28 would be my guess. Pretty high evolve. Is it 28? That sounds way too high. My god, is Mankey useful though into this gym? I shouldn't be complaining. It's not like Pokemon Yellow where you had to use Pikachu. I feel like that one was tough as your starter. Oh, we're so close. Come on, Mank. Gonna need to fill out our party. But it's still early in the game. We got times. I also need to figure out, is it worth it to develop Pidgey? We gotta develop Pikachu. Karate Chop. Nice. Now that's not fighting, is it? I think that's normal. It is fighting. They don't tell you power of this? It inflicts more damage on heavier foes. I never knew that about low kick. This one here. The foe is attacked with a sharp chop. It has a high crit hit ratio. I mean, these are both nice. I didn't know that about low kick. Do we try Brock right now? We should. Let's try it. Let's be brave. Because leveling up, I mean, otherwise, if we fail, we'll just have to level up a little bit more, right? Or 5 Pokemon? Does it really matter? Throwing in a Weedle. Throwing in a Rattata. Pokemart. Let's just hop on in. See if we can get this. See if we can get her done. Nice song there. All right. You know what time it is. Time to save. All right, do we toss out Hazel first? Into Geodude? It's going to do defensive curl. What if we try full Mankey? You're going to challenge me knowing that you'll lose? That's the trainer's honor that compels you to challenge me. Fine then, show me your best. Yeah, sorry, I skipped through the first couple messages. I should not have. Leader Brock would like to battle. Send out Geodude. It's level 12. Karate Chop. Show me the money. Kills him in 2. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's go, Mankey. Oh, he has 1 health left. Let's go, Mankey. You are the man. The Mankey Man. Woo! About to use Onyx. Gotta love Onyx, by the way. Low kick. See, low kick would be good on this guy, no? Because he's very heavy. Oh, Mankey. Mankey. Solo project. Bro. That was gross. Mankey grew to level 12. He's strong, boy. Wow. By the way, Mankey against Misty doesn't stand a chance, pretty much. Like, he gets roasted. I would believe. Because he's not strong. Like, he would just be doing damage, right? He'd get blasted. I took you for granted, and so I lost. As proof of your victory, I confer on you this, the official Pokemon League Boulder Badge. Mankey the champ. That was impressive work. Just having Misty's Starmie knows confusion. Oh, Jesus, Ty, you're right. You're right. Yeah, that Bubble Beam destroys my Pikachu as well. Just having the Boulder Badge makes your Pokemon more powerful. It also enables the use of the move Flash outside of battle. That's why, and even Oddish gets wrecked then, due to confusion. Of course, a Pokemon must know the move Flash to use it. I wonder how in the world we're ever gonna beat Starmie. Wait, take this with you. This Rock Tomb. Yup. It hurls boulders at the foe and lowers its speed. Missy. Yeah, Starmie is good. Starmie is just good, man. I like Starmie as well. Very cool Pokemon. Seal and Dugong, very cool as well. Besides Lapras, who I believe is in this game. Is Lapras in this? I actually don't remember. I hope it is. I would vote yeah. I'm thinking, we can put in, no, actually, hang on. Hang on. It doesn't really matter. We're gonna battle a little bit coming up. I'll put in Hazel then. Do we buy anything? That was a good fight against Brock. Pokeballs, was that say 8? Potions and antidotes, 6 and 3. That seems decent enough. Who's this person? Oh, Rise. I'm glad I caught up to you. I'm Professor Oak's aide. I've been asked to deliver this, so here you go. We got the running shoes. Press the B button to run, but only where there's room to run. Well, I must be going back to the lab. Bye-bye. Peace. What's the run button? There's a letter attached. Dear Rise, here's a pair of running shoes for my beloved challenger. Remember, I'll always cheer for you. Don't ever give up. From Mom. Did I read that right? Did she say challenger? I went through that pretty quickly. Is there no items down here? Nothing hiding in the corners? Excuse me. You looked at me, didn't you? Alas, Janice sent out Pidgey. Level 9. Yeah, Cliff is not strong enough. I did Metal Claw and it missed. I did Metal Claw just for fun. Because I don't know what Steel would do. It's like, might as well try it, you know? And then the Ember missed because they did Sand Attack. Actually, they did do Sand Attack, didn't they? Another Pidgey. I'm going to switch to Mankey. Put in the Pikachu. Bro, you got to try it. For the lulz. Level 5. Against a Pidgey. Tackle. Uh-oh. We're at 11 out of 19 after that first tackle. They got paralyzed. Ah, Jesus. Gotta come down to it. Crit hit. Give me a crit. Oh, damn, they have 1 health. They can they do Gust? No! Fudge. Crit hit. Killing me. Dude, you had 1 health. How you gonna be like that? It was perfect. It was all set up, man. I shake my head. Damn Gust. If our Pikachu was level 6, it probably survives that too. Damn. This is running. Let me go back and heal. Poor Pikachu. Poor guy. Little Cliff. I gusted to death. Whoop. So what I'm doing right now, I'm going through these trainers to get the stronger wild grass for my Pikachu, pretty much. Level 10, my god, these people are pretty decent for levels. I think my Mankey is 12. Man, that Mankey made Brock look bad. Brock is pretty tough, so you really gotta, we did well. Surprisingly well. Misty's gonna be tough. I don't know how we're gonna do Misty. You know what you probably do? You use Oddish to do Paralyze or something. Probably Paralyze on Starmie. Then you use Pikachu to finish it off. Hazel evolved to Charmeleon. Yep, we're letting him evolve. No forever Charmander here in this run through, apparently. So I might as well just leave it in as my starter. Hi, I like shorts. They're delightfully comfy and easy to wear. That's one way to open up a conversation, I guess. Youngster, but youngster? That makes sense then. He's a young little kid, walks up to you. I like shorts. You're like, all right, little kid. Me too. All right, so steel does nothing into normal. At least we know that. I really should look it up. Ekans of poison? What do we have? Fighting? All we have is Mankey as backup. Poor Mankey. I don't think fighting is... Let's try steel here. Into poison, it does nothing. Okay. Player defeated youngster. I don't believe it. Go back to your shorts. Eat my shorts. Wasn't that Bart Simpson? He used to say that. There are a lot of trainers here. Yum, yum, yum. Weedle, giving it all to the starter Pokemon right now. That's nice having Charizard in the background of the webcam. Good little touch. Kakuna Matata. God, I love having a fire type against these bugs. Hazel grew to level 11. What, did I say 11? Hazel grew to 17. My numbers. I was mentally elsewhere. Oh my god. Numbers, man, they are a thing. Hazel gained 102. Hey, I read that number. God. Charmander here. AKA now Charmeleon. Just roasting these bugs. Woo! This is absolutely the Pokemon to have for this stretch. If I had new Pokemon, I would have won. Like to starting off each fight. Butterfree would be good too. With her confusion. That look you gave me, it's so intriguing. This is another lass. Sally. Are we still making Sallys? Offensively strong versus rock and ice. Defensively resistant versus everything except its weakness. Fire, fighting, and ground. So what I typically do, Ty, is I use fire to kill steel. And everything else does indeed tend to suck against it. In terms of offense. So I never know what's good against it. Besides fire. Fighting and ground end up being the answer to that. This is news to me. And it's good against rock and ice. Okay, thank you. So I can use it against Geodude. But not Diglett, who is pure ground. So Sandshrew, it's not good against Sandshrew. When I say good, I just mean super effective. Yeah, might as well just keep rocking Charmeleon. I'll battle you with the Pokemon I just caught. About to go down, little one. About to get handled. Bug catcher. About to use Metapod. Thank you, by the way, Ty. Yeah, I really was. It would have been helpful to look that up, so you saved me a little bit of effort and time there. Hazel got up to level 18. Done like dinner. Oh my god, that's a good one. Hazel, like I'm saying, man, just roasting everybody here. Hey, you're not wearing shorts. What's wrong with you? Well, there's a simple explanation for that. It's wintertime. Youngster. Calvin. Spiro level 14. Going down. Metal Claw. Fury attack. This one goes off a few times, right? This was definitely a good call, having the battle animations still playing. Seeing how they look, even if it costs us some time. It's nice to see them. That was their only Pokemon. Yeah, that guy was strong. Yeah, Pikachu would have been useful for some of them. Some of those fights. Oh yeah, we can run. But haven't leveled him up yet. You know, I'm thinking, should we go back, Jack? Should we go down south to level up Pikachu just a tiny bit? Like, because here we could have him actually start. Maybe? Let's see how it goes. In this case, I pull him for Mankey. I don't know. This is fine, but looking for Pidgey or Spiro. Yeah, good, very good music. Oh man, not enough flyers here, huh? Yeah, alright. We can move it along to the next section then. We'll pick up a Nidoran, right? I don't think I've ever stuck with the Nidoran line, actually. I don't think I've ever actually played with Nidoking or Nidoqueen, really. Is this person a battle? Eek! Did you touch me? I'm gonna go with no. Boundaries, they're a thing. Send out Jigglypuff. Uh-oh. Well, I got Pikachu out. Mankey? I don't know, man. That's funny, having Pikachu go out. Karate Chop, super effective. I remember Jigglypuff is normal. Cute Charm, Infatuated Mankey. What does that mean? Does that mean we deal less damage? Is in love? Uh-oh. It means he might not attack? Is immobilized by love? Jesus. Is in love? Oh, God. Use Karate Chop? Haha. Couldn't save you twice. Cliff. Grew to level 6. That's funny. Pikachu. Learned Tail Whip. That went well. Pikachu is leading, so we need a Pokemon Center. That way we can actually level him up. This guy wants to fight. Whew, I better take a rest. That tunnel from Cerulean takes a lot out of yous. Now I remember where the Pokemon Center is. It's at the very top. Now we do get a flyer here. Very good. Yeah. Better to level here. Come on, let that not be impactful. Oh man, sand attack coming through here. There we go. It's our first, well, not our first time using Pikachu actually. Ooh, another one. Level 7 this time. We could die. Another sand attack. Come on, get him. Oh, got him, baby. Roasted Pidgey. It's what we're serving. Woo. Hell yeah, baby. Leveling up. Feels good, man. Pikachu? When do we take him to Raichu? We'll have to figure that one out. This ain't no TV show where we're keeping him as Pikachu forever. Poor little guy. God, I love these birds as opponents. It's perfect. It's just perfect. This is a great place to level up Pikachu. Mount Moon, not so great. Zubat really gives no XP. Zubat actually really annoying. Ooh, hey look, Nidoran. This is male. We'll probably pick up Thunder Wave in a little bit. Ah, wait, this paralyzes them, right? Oh no, damn. Need them to tackle me. I gotta deal a tiny bit of damage. Was this a poison? The poison. They have tackle or they have poison sting, right? Peck. Dude has peck. Bro, Caterpie. Demolished. Pidgey. Woo. We got there. Let's see. Can we catch him though? Hell yeah. Nidoran, poison pin Pokemon. Its large ears are flapped like wings when it is listening to distant sounds. It extends toxic barbs when angered. Nidoran becomes our 6th Pokemon. Keep forgetting you can run. Nidoran female. Hell yeah. A matching pair. There we go. Oh, damn, it didn't get paralyzed by my static whatever. Could probably just Pokeball it right here. It's level 6. I'll throw out a Pidgey, do a little tackle. Could do one more tackle, right? I'd rather not. Feels good, man. God, it's still satisfying after all these years catching Pokemon. It's a good formula. Though small, it must be treated with caution because of its powerfully toxic barbs. The female has smaller horns. How is Pikachu doing? Is he dying? 12? He's not feeling great. Said Steel was good against poison? No. So rock and ice. Okay. Isn't there like a Clefairy or Jigglypuff that you can find in these woods, I think, down there? Those bushes? The Boulder Badge. Brock is cool. He's not just tough. People like and respect him. What was that at the end there? Ouch. I tripped over a rocky Pokemon. Geodude. You tripped over a Pokemon, huh? A person berry? There are berries in this game? Okay, set 6 Pokeballs in my belt. That'll do it. At most, you can hold 6. Hello there, sweetie pie. Have I got a deal just for you? I'll let you have a secret Pokemon, a magic carp, for just $500. No. Correct. Team Rocket attacks Cerulean citizens. Not a day goes by without Team Rocket being in the news. Sometimes you'll have too many Pokemon with you to add any more. In that case, you should just store them using any PC. But do we go for Nido King or Nido Queen? Time to hop on Google. Nido King or Nido Queen FireRed? Nido King is generally superior. Better offensive sweeper. Nido Queen has better bulk. Higher stats and attack and speed for Nido King. Nido Queen would be better for a defensive tanky role with higher health and defenses, although it is slower and has lower attack power. Very interesting. So we really do want Nidoran male. Caterpie? Are we ever gonna raise this one? Butterfree tends to stay on my bench. Do we have a Rattata? Is that what we have? No, a Pidgey. Oh wait, what? We never healed? We talked to everybody in here but forgot to heal? Whoops. Or Caterpie just knocked out. Do we hop in? Mount Moon. I love the artwork. Very nice. And just try and get through this. This is good. I mean, we are nowhere near where we need to be for this section of map. But gotta fight. Get better. Astonish. That's a ghost move, right? Pretty sure that's ghost type. Let's see how much XP this gives. It won't be much, right? 54. Man. I'll take the level up. Learn Thunder Wave. Hey. Such a baby. Learning Thunder Wave. Bullet Seed. Isn't that grass? We should catch a Zubat. Yeah, we probably should. Seems sensible. Maybe we should have caught the last one. Well, this one's not getting caught. Leech Life. Boy, I haven't thought of that spell in a long... It's not... I guess it is Bug, isn't it? Man, our Pikachu is taking damage. Poor little guy. So, Pikachu's getting rocked. feel like this is this the best place to level up? Seems good enough. Seems good enough. I wonder, do we want Butterfree? I'm still thinking of that. Butterfree is useful. Butterfree is very useful. She's incredibly useful in the early game. I kind of do. It would take time. She is damn useful, though. What? I'm waiting for my friends to find me here. Yeah, I figure why not run into a trainer, even though Pikachu's dying up front. It's fine. Clefairy. Well. Watching me play just wants you to making you want to play more. You love these games. They are timeless. I prefer the older ones, to be honest. I think a lot of people do, actually. I'm not in the minority there. Maybe I am, but I know I'm not alone. There are a lot of people who prefer Pokemon games when they are pixelated, like with the older pixels, compared to the new Nintendo Switch style. Can't get into the new ones. A lot of people would agree. You always try them, but lose interest. Damn, this double slap. Going off 5 times. This Clefairy is not nice. I have to switch multiple times against this one. Hazel. The music is really good in this game. Everybody is growing up. Mankey, level 13. I lost. Mankey has been incredibly useful. I'm afraid he's ultimately going to get benched, but that'll happen whenever. For now, we say thank you, Mankey. Might as well kill it, right? Little XP. Sometimes against Zubat, I'll just run away because the XP is so negligible. Yeah, I don't know what it is about the newer games, Ty. I definitely, like, what was it? Sword and Shield. I got all 8 gym badges, but I never even bothered beating the Elite Four. Or getting, I don't know, some final Pokemon. I think it was Sword and Shield. Yeah. I never even finished those games, in other words. So, yeah. I definitely feel you there. And what was it? The latest one, Scarlet and Violet. I heard enough bad stuff about them that I ultimately said no thank you. But give me the old school ones all day. And I'm happy, you know. Against this guy, we can put in Mankey is fine. Manksta. Karate Chop. Oh yeah. Thank you, Mankey. Cliff, which is Pikachu. Hell yeah. Pikachu getting to level 9s. Suspicious men are in the cave. What about you? They the best? Bug catcher. Sending out Weedle. How's it going, Josh? We are in Mount Moon. We could try to do the level up of the, is it called Nidoran? You got me. Like I said, I've never really played with Nidoking. I assume he still learns moves at a reasonable time. Do we work on this guy? This guy's hard to level up right in here, though. Gift a sub or subscribe since Rise is playing this game. That is true. That is true. You do get a very cool badge. New favorite badge. Agreed. That is... So you know what else was cool? Was the Hornet badge, I believe it is, for Silk Song. That one is very cool. But the Pikachu one gets a special tone of voice. The Pikachu one is special. Pikachu one, very, very strong. Very strong. You got Cliff? Yes, we did. By the way, Josh, there's a 5% chance of finding Pikachu apparently in Viridian Forest. Cleefachu? Absolutely. Yeah, I ultimately looked it up because it was taking us a lot. Like, there were no Pikachu in that forest, you know? Is it worth it to just level up Pikachu a little bit right now? It probably does make sense to do this. Because, yeah, it does. We are at the entrance. Because I'm going to need to take a... I need to do this. Mount Moon is pretty difficult, actually. No, I mean, without Cliff... That's funny. No, I mean, Ty, I don't mean about that. I mean, like you see how I'm just kind of hovering near the entrance here? That's what I'm talking about. That mostly. That, like, I looked at my health on Charmeleon and what's his name, Mankey, and so I'm gonna do this over and over and over until I need to go to the Poke Center. Jay, 13 months. So I was planning only in the short term here, Ty, is what I was referring to. Definitely in the long term, Pikachu's got to get the love, no doubt. But Pikachu I roll with no matter what. Pikachu's my dude. Jay with the 13 months, absolutely. Thank you so much for the Prime as well. 13 months, that is a long time. By the way, so now that Pikachu is not doing so hot, we can push our luck a little bit. Go for one more. Good little team. Yeah, one thing that's a little bit of an issue, we don't have any water Pokemon. I need a grass Pokemon would be nice, although I'm not a big fan of grass. There should be an Oddish somewhere in here, right? In Mount Moon. At least there used to be. FireRed might change things though, right? Let me just go heal. Dish best served cold. I did not read the first part of that, the awe. That would have made more sense. Sorry, Josh. Reading only 80% of your line there. Cliff is double digits. Do we bother? I really do want butter. Okay. You know what we're going to do? I don't even have an escape rope, actually. So what we're going to do, we're going to save. Now that we did that one trip of farming just now, we're going to do some exploring. Now we can do... We're strong enough, I think, now to safely do some more exploring. I needed to get Pikachu up a little bit. Oh, that's beautiful. One-shotting it? Well, that's even better. Now we can really explore. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna chill on the ladders for right now. Pika strong. How's your day going, Josh? Good little team started. Why, thank you, Ty. Yeah, once I get my Pikachu, oh, damn, he turned his head. What? Don't sneak up on me. What's he throwing out? Magnemite? Thank God we have a fire type. Work has been hella chill today after their 7 meeting Thursday. It's a better day for you, huh? New episode of FireRed drops today. They took off last week, which was soul crushing. I had to go 2 weeks without a new FireRed episode. Oh, the agony. Returns today. Can't wait. Voltorb. What if we go Mankey for fun? Your streamer gear is in really good shape for next week. You're so excited. He's so excited. You are very excited. What does charge do? Doesn't that deal a little bit of damage? Began charging power? Nope. Mankey. Mankey good. My Pokemon won't do. We are doing well. Let me save. God damn, bro. 2.5 hours already. Gone. Gone, baby. What time we got? 12:30. Tends to happen with these games. Yeah, it's taken no time at all, man, to get 2.5 hours in. You're obsessed with Diamond and Pearl? I actually have Brilliant Diamond on the Switch, but I never beat it. I'm tempted to do that on stream, actually, but I would start from the beginning. I didn't know you liked that generation. Growl? Tail Whip? Get rid of Tail Whip, I guess. Why do you like that generation, Josh? You need to go through this cave to get to Cerulean. Can't remember if I watched JJK. I have gotten through the end of season 2, Jay. I'm letting episodes pile up for season 3 before I open up that can of craziness. That's a crazy, crazy show. Just love Turtwig so much. Oh, I see. What about yourself, Jay? Are you watching right now, like season 3? Talking about Jujutsu Kaisen. Little JJK. Now, Turtwig, if I remember correctly, it's got to be the water Pokemon from that generation. Well, I know who you would vote for then, Josh. If I asked what starter should I pick in Diamond. You were trying to do the same, but cave and watch what's out of season 3. It's so insane. Nice. Cool. I'm looking forward to it, Jay. Like Absol, Rayquaza. You like grass types? Oh, Turtwig was a grass type? Oh, I forgot about that. My bad. My bad, Josh. I thought it was the water one. Absolutely the best action animation you've ever seen in anime. Season 2 was ridiculous, Jay. Season 2 was, it was a lot. It was exhausting. That show is pretty wicked. Yeah, that show's good. I wonder, speaking of like similar type shows, when we'll get more solo leveling. Solo leveling was good too. I enjoyed it. There is an escape rope up in here. You kind of fell after Diamond and Pearl. Fell off, you mean? Like playing Pokemon games? You didn't like the 3D as much? Yeah, I agree, Josh. Absolutely agree. By the way, Pikachu here, doing work. Doing work in Mount Moon. And unfortunately, the Zubats are worth squadoosh. But what can you do? We're at 22 out of 30 for Thundershock. Shocking, baby. Who's this guy? This guy looks like a Geodude. Like a miner type. We should put in Mankey right off the top. He's definitely a miner type. He could run Zubat. Miners run Zubat. That's funny. We put Mankey in, we instantly hit... Oh wait, we haven't even caught a Geodude yet? Geodude is useful. Oh my god, chat, we needed to catch a Geodude and he has 1 health right now. I feel like a god. He has, they stopped him with 1 frickin' health there. That was so good. He goes into my party, by the way. I like him. In fact, on my current Pokemon Crystal run, where I'm about to get Celebi in a little bit, which is its own story, I have a Golem, I think, there. Because my buddy, we were able to do a trade, and he took my Graveler to a Golem, which was awesome. It's round form, makes it easy to pick up. Some people have used them to hurl at each other in a snowball fight. So I like this line. This line is very, very useful. Or Onyx, similarly. They can be very useful when used at the right time. So for example, Pidgey, any flying normal type just gets shut down. Electric goes down hard to a Geodude. So Geodude, I find, ends up being quite good. I just wish I could take him easily to a Golem. Listen to this music, by the way. Music is excellent here. So proud of me. Why, thank yous. We can just kill this guy, right? He's a flying type. Oh, shit. Okay, whew. I didn't know if Astonish was going to destroy me. Oh, Zubat. We need to catch a Zubat. There you go, right here. Is it? Let's put in Pikachu. Let's put in my boy. Gotta be thorough. Gotta be a professional here. Little Thunder Wave. Cleafachu. Ow. They are restoring health. I don't like it. Who do we have that can stop that? Pidgey, right? Doesn't Pidgey, level 4, actually help me here? Oh, back in the red. They do a Leech Life. It dealt 1 damage. Let's go. Pidgey, do we do 1 more tackle? Nah, we don't have to. Might as well catch this guy. We've been live for 3 hours. Hell yeah. Zubat. It has no eyes. Instead, it relies on its ultrasonic cries for echolocation to flit about in darkness. You like to flit about in darkness sometimes? We got a flitterer. I'm used to flittering being a finable offense. People always throwing flitter out of their car. What a silly jokes. This is a dead end, right? Yep. Oh, Mankey's at the top? Nah, you need Pikachu at the top. I mean, Mankey's is okay. I forgot to put in Geodude. Let me, I should go grab him. It's not gonna matter. It might matter. I think he's better than Caterpie. Let me go grab Geodude. We get in one fight. Cliff for the win. He's a good boy. He's a good boys. Geodude is your Geodog. There you go. I was looking for a line for Geodude earlier. I couldn't think of a good one. That's better than what I came up with. That's definitely better. I'm actually definitely digging the music still. Over here bopping to it. It's very nice. Let me grab Geodude. Your Geodog. Pokemon music's a total vibe. It's good. Nidoran. We get rid of that Caterpie. Much as I like Caterpie. Now, I'm thinking so I have a Nintendo Switch, right? I'm hoping I can trade from my Nintendo Switch 1 to my Nintendo Switch 2 between Pokemon games here, like between green and red. I should be able to. That way we could actually transform Graveler and Kadabra. Machoke. We could transform a lot of those, which would be very nice. That'd be awesome. Well, see, the thing is, I want to get all 150. And I don't mind buying both copies. They're only 20 bucks. I would have had to spend over $100 to buy the actual FireRed, Leaf Green. They're very expensive, right? Aren't they like 150 plus? I'm pretty sure they're like ridiculously expensive. Otherwise, like an authentic copy. You could get fake copies for like 10 bucks. You could get pirated copies for free as well online. But that's not. I want the actual thing, you know? I was looking for a water type. We actually don't have a water. Boy, do I love me a water type. That's what I always rely upon in this game is a fire type. Love a fire. Lightning. Need a lightning, always. And water. As long as I have those three, then I'm happy. Kind of want to explore a little more, eh? Wow, it's way bigger in here than I thought. It's a cavern. She looks like... Oh, she has Oddish. We have not seen any. I wonder if they're rare. I could look it up. I don't mind looking it up. Oddish. Oh, my... Oh, damn, I did the wrong thing right there. Oh, wow. Oddish, they moved them in FireRed. they move a lot of Pokemon apparently. From red to fire red, like different areas. They're moving their locations. Oddish used to be in here. Now it's on routes 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 24, and 25. So no shortage of Oddish. But not in Mount Moon anymore. It is what it is, you know? You know? Man, Cliff is doing work. By the way, what I am doing right now is simply exploring the first level. Then we'll take some ladders. Mank. Mank. Time to mank some money. Karate chop. Jamanking me crazy. Manking. Manking. This is fun. We have fun here. Oh my god. Zubat. Yeah, you know, this team is nice. The Mankey, the Pikachu combo. They are doing work through this Mount Moon completely. They've been good. They've been real good, actually. That dealt good damage. Wonder if we use a potion. Do we use a potion right now on Pikachu? Just to keep him healthy? I don't hate that idea. It's just a potion. Cliff deserves one. He's been a good boy. First potion we've used all game. We have 7 of them. We'll have so much more money, right? Let's just use one. He'll love us for it. Rare candy. I don't really use them. Pokemon Yellow where Pikachu follows you. And you could click on him to see how he's feeling. I absolutely do. We were actually talking about that earlier. How Brock, that gym was really tough in Pokemon Yellow, where you have to start off with Pikachu. A good challenge. Good times, yeah. I thought this guy would be Geodudes, and he indeed is. God, Mankey. What a good pickup this game. Mankey's been exquisite. Onyx. Damn. We got Brock part 2 right here. Mankey just gobbling them up. I like Onyx as a Pokemon. Yeah, I can see the argument that Onyx is not that strong. But I still like him. I like using him. There's a Moonstone right there. Should we try leveling up the Nidoran? So, here was my... So, hang on a second. Does... Oh my god, my keyboard. This is really weird, man. I gotta... Oh, Jesus. Alright, I'll deal with that later. Does Nidoking still learn moves in FireRed after evolving? Yes, he does, but it has very limited natural level up learn set. It relies on learning moves as a Nidorino. Really? Hang on. You can't see what I'm doing here, unfortunately. I'm looking up Nidoking stuff. Nidoking Generation 3 Learn Set. Let's see. Moves learned by leveling up. Egg moves. Pre-evolution moves by TM. Okay, so where's he come from? Nidorino? Let me look up Nidorino. Nidorino, moveset FireRed. He just got donked on by a Mankey. You are correct. Flatter Horn Drill. Is it? I'm looking up this is Nidorino. I'm looking up to see Nidoran male there. That Onyx was a baby back bitch. Jesus, man. Let me get out of here. I guess I'll hold off on the Nidoran thing. There's a ladder there. Sorry, you're hyper. You're good. You're good, man. Living the Friday. Oh, you had you do Monster Energy drinks? Is that what I'm seeing there, Josh? You were talking about coffee earlier, right? We did not kill a level 8 Zubat there, huh? You are having a monster? Damn, I haven't had one of those in forever, man. Cheers, dude. Happy Friday. Enjoy. Right around lunchtime. Man, I don't even remember the last time I had a monster. You drink them all the time? I was probably in like high school. C4, that's what they call them? I've never heard of that as a drink. That's a funny name for them, for that, for an energy drink. C4, that's great. Yeah, let me get out of here. Let me go heal. And then we'll come back in and we'll do the ladders. Boy, remember when we had a level 7 Pikachu in Mount Moon? And I said, we are nowhere near ready for this zone. Well, now our Pikachu is cooking. Level 13. Actually, what is down here? Now look at us. Oh, this is one of these long pathways. I remember these. There are items down here, right? Hidden. Oh, Paris. Never been a big fan of Paris, but we can certainly paralyze him. Pidgey level 4. That would be funny. I paralyzed him. Apparently we want to capture him. Is that true? Stun Spore, very annoying. Paralyzed, can't move. Yeah, thanks a lot, dude. God, man, he's gonna kill my Mankey. There we go. Get Pokeballed. Bro, we only got 3 Pokeballs left. Didn't we buy? I don't know. Got you. By the way, this is a grass type, but I'd rather have Oddish. Ooh, damn. Paris technically is better against Starmie, right? But this guy's slow. I don't like this. I never use Paris. Growing out of the bug's back are mushrooms called Tochukaso. The mushrooms grow with the bug host. That can't be a real thing in real life. Tiny footprint. Our Mankey is in bad shape. That Paris. tiny footprint. I actually forgot to check it out. I did check out, I don't know, what was it? Some bug Pokemon? The footprint when you were gone. We caught Caterpie or Weedle. It was one of them. I did remember to look for one of them. Yeah, I don't know about Clefairy Jigglypuff. Where they got moved to in this game. What would Caterpie? You'll see. I can show you. I'll show you what the bug footprint was. It was that. It was like this, like a dot. Here's Weedle. Same thing. Silly. Yeah, not very helpful, right? One thing I would like to do, though, check out this Oddish. Whoop, wrong button. This Oddish here. Look at the areas where you can find it. We just need to get to Cerulean, and we'll get an Oddish. You like to catch even the evolutions, so you can get all the Pokedex entries? Let me save. We haven't saved in a bit. Yeah, we're moving right along here, actually. 14 Pokemon so far. Yeah, that... Whatever. I need to heal. I need to heal my Mankey. My poor little guy. Hey, what's up, Coffin? Has there been any confirmation if we can obtain Ho-Oh or Lugia in the Switch drop? You could somehow get those Pokemon in this game? That's somehow a thing? I never played Fire Red or Leaf Green back in the day. I gotta run. My Mankey's not good enough. So I have no clue if that's possible, and I don't know anything about... The only thing I know about the drops, coughing, is you can get a badge like Josh has for the Pikachu there. There was an event ticket through Sevi Island back in the original drop. I don't know the name of that island, Coffin. That's the first time I'm hearing that. That must be what, like a Fire Red, Leaf Green exclusive thing? So yeah, I don't know it. I've never played Fire Red before or Leaf Green. This is my first time. Although I was definitely did blue, red, yellow, gold, silver, crystal. We're good here. What are we doing in our box? Were we gonna withdraw anything? Fair enough. Enjoy the first playthrough. Thank you, Coffin. Yeah, sorry, I'm a little bit of a casual then. Don't know. I don't know what those islands are. One day. There are no ladders over here. Yeah, this has been amazing, by the way, Coffin. Good, I am too. I just learned about it as well as the other week. Hell yeah. Yeah, I didn't even know this was going to happen today until like Monday or Tuesday of this week. And once I found that out, woo, I've been looking forward to it. But so Ho-Oh or Lugia? I mean, that should be easy to Google, right? Bro, Can we get Ho-Oh or Lugia in Fire Red today? What if I say today? Yes, you can still get them, but only through specific methods. Trade them from Poke. This is AI, right? Giving you an answer. Use a Game Shark. The original mystery gift event is over. AI. Wait, will they be available? I'm gonna vote no. Wait. Yo, look at this. This might interest you, Coffin. A Japanese speedrunner has just confirmed that completing the Elite Four will grant you the Mystic ticket and Aurora ticket, Deoxys, Lugia, and Ho-Oh. This came out 42 minutes ago. I hope this is real. I wonder if that means Mew is somewhere. You're very welcome, Coffin. Mew is sadly Emerald only. Yeah, I was wondering if we could get Mew in this. Thank you for the follow, Coffin. I appreciate that. Yeah, that's pretty cool. You guys rock. Hey, man, we love to help people out, so I'm glad we could actually help you out. Give you some good news there. Amazing in all caps. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Geodog. Yeah, we're having to beat up a lot of Geodogs here in this game. All right, so our team is... Oh, man. I don't really want our Mankey taking damage right now. I guess he's going to, right? Because we're still switching from Pikachu to Mankey. Would this be a spot where we run away? Like, I need my Mankey to be stronger. Healthier. Because aren't there some Team Rocket people down here that we're like, we have trainer battles to fight pretty much. I wonder if there are 2v2 Pokemon battles in this game. Probably not, but you never know. I don't know. I'd be surprised. I never minded the 2v2 fights in this game. They were fine. Buying a repel for this part. I mean, we can have Pikachu. Yeah, so what, Geodude? We run from Geodude? That makes sense. I want my Mankey healthy. Boy, yeah, Mount Moon is going to take me a little bit of time here still. Because I still need to investigate all the ladders. Hell yeah, Coffin. So, wow, you can get Ho-Oh, Lugia, and I don't even know what Deoxys is, actually. I assume that's a Pokemon people really like. What is that? Let me look it up. Deoxys. Whoa. Wow. Wow. That looks cool. Yeah, I can't really say I know Deoxys then. Damn, that thing looks really cool. Never understood the Deoxys hype? You stopped playing after Crystal yourself? That's actually right around when I stopped playing, Coffin. It does look cool, though. As I put it into Google Images, pretty much. That's funny. That's around when I stopped playing. I picked up a Game Boy Advanced game. It was, I don't know which, the Sapphire, was it? Because it was Ruby or Sapphire, right after that? I think I got the Sapphire one. And I didn't like Sapphire as much. Like, I beat it, and it was still enjoyable. Played Sapphire, but Gen 1 and 2 are close. Yeah, I'm with you then. Coffin, we're the same then. I was born in '89, so I'm with you. Let me save. Yeah, so Sapphire was fine. That was one with, like, Kyogre, I think the name of it was. Team Aqua and Team Magma. It was almost too much. It was playable, but it wasn't as good. Because Gold, Silver, Crystal was peak. Because you could get 16 badges. I really wanted 16 badges again. And they took that away in the next gen. Look at that, the Team Rocket guy with the actual R. Hell yeah. Born in 94. Your sister was 89. Hell yeah. Pikachu going in here? We, Team Rocket, are Pokemon gangsters. We strike fear with our strength. Pokemon gangsters. That's how he introduced himself. That's adorable. Sandshrew? How in the world we We have no water or grass. We could blast them. Just blast them with strength. Flame on. What? You said this? You said steel was good against what? Poison and ice, right? No. Rock and ice. Rock and ice. So steel's weakness, fire, fighting, and ground. Okay. So if I did steel, this would not be effective then, right? I'll just do this for science. Oh, that was okay. Interesting. I wonder if we can grab Sandshrew still outside of Cerulean. Rattata. Man, Mankey has been MVP. Born in 94. That's a good time to have been born. We were talking about that the other day. How pretty much when fax machines were still a thing and actual corded telephones. It was nice to grow up at that time. People had answering machines, you know. Caller ID. That thing say Zubat? Well, you know, when people still send letters in the mail. It was nice to grow up when video games were on the rise. Like to see the evolution of them. That was probably one of my favorite things about life so far. Definitely a time where you weren't late to the party, but you also were living in the evolution of things. Yeah, right, because video games... So one thing I like to say is I like when video games still looked like video games. Like this. We were just doing Super Mario World yesterday here on stream, actually, for Super Nintendo. So that was really cool. By the way, I have yet to put Super Mario on the YouTube, but if anybody is interested, where we do the variety gaming on YouTube there to see what we've done, I do need to upload. Wait, is this a random Clefairy? This is a random Clefairy, isn't it? I don't think we ran into a trainer. I was busy chatting here. I'm on autopilot. I think this is random. A trainer would have higher than a level 10. Well, we'll find out if they smack the Pokeball away, right? Scratch. Ooh, nice. Yeah, so for example, I grew up playing Sega Genesis a lot. Old school Sonic. Street Fighter 2, whatever it was. Whatever Street Fighter. It's probably number 2. It was very nice to grow up at that time. Being able to see the pixels. How about that? That's probably good, better phrasing. Hey, that was a random Pokemon, by the way. We got a Clefairy. A Pokemon I never use. Its adorable appearance makes it popular as a pet. However, it is rare and difficult to find. Saving that. So does that mean you can get 153 Pokemon in this game? Those islands? I'm wondering what those islands are. What were the name of them? What were the name of them? Sevi? The Sevi Islands. I don't know if I've ever even heard of them. They do not ring a bell. So we are exploring through Mount Moon right now. You unlock the National Pokedex. When the world is the National Pokedex. I'm such a noob, Coffin. Which allows you to expand the Pokedex to include Pokemon from other regions. Oh god, that sounds bad. But wait, why would you ever want to do that? I have so many questions. So like, you can't even catch those Pokemon in this game from those regions. I wonder what the benefit, what like the National Pokedex, oh my god, what is it? Allows you to expand the Pokedex. So like, what, that sounds like merging games. You know, like your experience from, I don't know, X and Y. Alpha Sun, what are the Sun and Moon? It sounds to me also like Pokemon Home is connected to that somehow, which I can't really say I understand that much of, but it's something like what? Being able to transfer Pokemon between games. I think it is their way of opening up the game to new titles. So Silver, Gold, Sapphire, Ruby, Emerald, I bet will be released next. Oh my god, Coffin, I don't know if you ever were around for the 3DS period of time, but thank God I bought Pokemon Crystal. I own the Game Boy version of it, but thank God I bought it on 3DS through the game shop while it was still available. Did you know you could get Celebi from that? I am currently working through that very thing right now, which is playing Crystal through the 3DS in order to get Celebi. Game Boy Advance, PSP were the last handhelds you had. Crystal was a physical copy for you. You missed out on the 3DS. Damn, that's a bummer, because the 3DS was... I'm actually like thankful that I have one. To this day, I was playing it last night actually. Because again, I'm working for Celebi, but they disabled the shop on 3DS. So you can't buy anything from that eShop anymore. It's tragic, because I would have bought Pokemon Blue, Pokemon Red, Pokemon Yellow, Gold, Silver, and Crystal. I only bought Crystal though, and then they turned off the shop. So like, at least I have Crystal, which is the best one, because that's how you could get Celebi. And I've never played with Celebi. Problem is I can't stream it. Did I ever play Soul Silver or Heart Gold? Would you believe I actually spent maybe 150 US dollars a couple years ago, because I actually had the money on Heart Gold? So my 3DS last night has Heart Gold, the cartridge, actually in it. And I actually have Heart Gold. I bought it like a couple years ago. I spent a ton of money. That's the most money I've ever put out on a game in my whole life. She was worth it though. What about yourself, Coffin? I assume you did not, because that's a DS game, right? I'm pretty sure that's a DS game. A remastered Gold or Silver? Yeah, dude. Yeah, man, those are the ones I want to play. Those are the old ones, Coffin. I mean, I don't mind Red, Blue, Yellow at all, actually. A lot of people will criticize them, saying they're too old. I don't care. Growl for Double Team. I mean, I'm gonna get rid of Double Team anyway. Never played it. I actually want to go back and delete my Heart Gold save file just to do it over again. Because yeah, once I bought it, I played it. But somehow I don't really remember going through it. Like, I found the cartridge, I was like, oh, that's right, I bought this very expensive game. And then I didn't play it much. Then I loaded it up, apparently I beat it. I'm like, wait, I don't remember doing that. Tempted to sit And soft reset this fire gold for a shiny Charmander. That would be cool. That would be cool. I wonder what a shiny Charmander would even look like. All right, we are chilling now in Mount Moon. Our people have leveled up very nicely. Oh, that's right. I was thinking of... Yeah, so we did this ladder. I don't want to buy repels. Yeah, that sounds maybe worth it, Coffin. I don't know how long that would take. How long would that take? And I wonder how much work goes into that. Like the soft reset. I've never done that. Is it just right before you open up the Pokeball? On Professor Oak's desk, pretty much. You reset it. I think shiny odds in this game are like 1 out of 8,200. Ridiculously long. I'm just being thorough here, chat, and just making sure there are no ladders. You open it, go into your Pokemon bag, and look at it through summary. Wow. Wow. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I get what you mean. You have to go to summary to see what it looks like. I understand that, because you got to see what the guy looks like to see what color. I get that. I get that, Coffin. And if it's not, you reset it and just open up a new Pokeball. That's funny. So Cliff is my beagle. You may have heard him bark right there. I don't know if it came through on the mic, but that's why we've nicknamed Pikachu to be Cliff. Cliff the Beagle. So he's named after. You save in front of the Pokeballs, open it. If not shiny, turn it off and redo it all over again. I mean, that sounds doable. You just have to be patient. I want to do that same thing, Coffin, to get a shiny Celebi. I would love to get a shiny Celebi. I wonder what I would do with it, though. Because can't you send it to Pokemon Home and then transfer it to a different Pokemon game? I don't know if Pokemon Crystal can connect to Pokemon Home. I've never used Pokemon Home. I don't really know much about it. I think it's a subscription service, though. Oh my god, this feels so nice to just be going through Mount Moon so easily right now. We're taking no damage. It's very nice. We put the work in, though. Like, we've been in Mount Moon for a while. I knew... See, this is the way I play Pokemon. Welcome. I put the time in to get strong pretty much like this. I don't know how other people play. But I like being able to steamroll like this. It makes it so much easier. It just takes a little bit of time. Pikachu first. What a classic song that's playing right now. Thief. Steal held items, that's what that is. Probably run from this guy. Pulling a big job here. Get lost, kid. I need to use the bathroom, chat, and get some lunch. So here's the plan. I need to get some exercise in. How long have we been streaming? I need to get some exercise in. But I would, as soon as I get that done, get some food, I would like to hop back on stream and just jam more Pokemon today. Yeah, I see the Ekans. I'm going to switch to Hazel, who is the name of my last Beagle, for those who don't know. Hazel is a flamethrower here. Just roast him. So yeah, I will probably just take a little bit of a break. Maybe once we get out of Mount Moon. I don't really want to take a break, but I need to get the exercise in. I don't have a choice. I'm trying to end the month with 11,000 steps per day on average. And we're pretty much there. We are averaging 11,000 steps per day right now, this month. The only problem is it takes time. A lot of time. So 20 minutes, I could pretty much bang out 2,000 steps though. Which makes it more doable, you know? It's a pretty nice day out here today, actually. I see sunshine. It's going into the 40s today here. I am in New Jersey, for those who don't know. New Jersey. All right. This is the last ladder of Mount Daphne Moon. Ooh, a big mushroom. What in the world is that for? A berry pouch. Big mushroom. It is very popular among certain people. Don't remember what was to be done with that. Paris. Damn. Our Pikachu's up to level 16. The strong boy. If you remember Pokemon Yellow, Jesse and James were in that version here in Mount Moon. I doubt it'll be Jesse and James in FireRed. I'm not bothering with Paris. I don't think it gives great XP anyway. This guy? We could take him. Screw Paris. Little kids shouldn't be messing around with grown-ups. It could be bad news. Jack, give me just 1 minute. I need to use the bathroom. All right. Now I'm back. Hyper Fang at level 13. What is the meaning of that? Game Rant says the ultimate team for FireRed and Leaf Green are Blastoise, Snorlax, Arcanine, Jinx, Nidoking, and Raichu. You would never have a Jinx on your team? Too creepy. I'd never use that Pokemon either. Everyone else you get behind for the most part. Do you remember if Lapras is in this game, Josh? You need Bulba or Venusaur? Smokescreen? Lapras is available in FireRed. Yeah, but my question more so is it Gen 1? Lapras is Gen 1 or Gen 2? Was it Gen 2? It was Gen 1. Okay. You get it for free, like a Team Rocket thing? That makes sense. That sounds familiar. I couldn't remember to save my life when Lapras came out. Oh, Pikachu is hurting, baby. We're so far into Mount Moon, though. Is it worth it to turn around? Hey, you could just use a potion, right? Let's just use a potion. Pombon? Which new Pokemon game? Like the Wave and Wind? If they make it stand up, you gonna riot? I don't really know that Pokemon. That's a starter? They showed the starters? For Wave and Wind? I'm running from Paris. He's too annoying. He inflicts stun spore. I don't want to deal with that. Oh man, I gotta get in exercise after this. That's okay though. I don't mind it. It just, I'd rather be playing Pokemon, man. I'm gonna go jam out, you know, rock these, get that exercise done. Come back. Make a little bit of food. And then come back. So yeah, we'll do another night. We'll do a night stream. I'll probably need... excuse me. I need 10,000 steps. So unfortunately, that's about 100 minutes of walking. So that'll take about 2 hours with food. It's a lot of time, you know? But you'll be starting your Pokemon journey by the time you've returned. We, Team Rocket, shall find the fossils. Reviving Pokemon from them will earn us huge riches. You think there should be a main game in the variety streams? It's so good. Send out Rattata. Dude, I got no shortage of variety streams, Josh. Something different every day. I'll do a Thunder Wave. But I'm gonna try and replace my Pikachu with Mankey. I don't... This would be a good time for Geodude if he was strong enough. I figured Mankey would be good here. Oh, this is the... Oh, no. I thought this was the person who does Eradicate. You're a fan though, Josh. I'm glad that you're loving it. Yeah, we'll do more Pokemon today. We'll do more Pokemon today for sure. We're doing about 4 hours right now. I'd like to do 3 to 4 more later tonight. Will my Pikachu be able to handle it? He's at 28 out of 41 right now. Ugh. What's going on here? Pikachu is hurting a little bit. Found a Moonstone. Do. This guy gives us a fossil. I found these fossils. They're both mine. Well, I guess he doesn't give us a fossil. Super Nerd Miguel sent out Grimer. Was not expecting that. I like starting off with Thunder Wave. Sometimes. Paralyzed. Hazel time. Level 20. Nice. She got strong. She got real strong. Poison gas. Well, we bought antidotes. I'm glad we did. It's annoying. Gonna get hurt by the poison? No? I might use an escape rope then after this. Hazel's hurt by the poison after my opponent doesn't move? Is that how it works here? Interesting. It is. Voltorb? All right. Yeah, let's use an escape rope. We actually have one. We'll have to go through the whole Mount Moon again. That won't take long. We need to get out of here. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Trying to learn Fury Swipes? It's not that good. I won't really use it much. Leer? I don't really like Fury Swipes. I'll knock out Leer, but this will get replaced. This guy goes, okay, I'll share. We'll each take a fossil, no being greedy. Helix versus Dome. All right, we gotta, which one do we take? Helix. I gotta remember which one does which. As in other words, look it up. Helix is Omanite and Dome is Kabuto. Fast physical attack. Both are rock water. Helix is generally preferred for having better special stats in Gen 3. Helix, whatever, it doesn't matter. What does Helix do? Omanite? Interesting. So if I go to my bag, they should tell me in my... Yeah, here we go. Helix. All right. I guess we use that escape rope, eh? I don't often use escape ropes, so... Oh, well, might as well use it there, where it's useful. If we're gonna level up people like Geodude, I'd rather not do it in Mount Moon. Mount Moon, not that great for leveling up a Geodude, I would imagine. It doesn't have very many good, I don't know, it's good against Zubat, right? And in the mirror, it might have a ground move. So it just needs a rock move here. I don't know. I don't love it. All right. Let's make our way through this place once and for all. I appreciate you all for hanging out today. This wonderful Friday. It's been a very fun day here. We found Pikachu. Took us a minute to do that. We're cooking, man. We're about level 20 already. This was good progress here. I will be uploading this VOD and yesterday's Super Mario World onto the YouTube. I still have to do those things. For the weekend, we'll do a Saturday stream that is tomorrow. I really should do some Hearthstone during the day. Get back to the normal schedule. But then we could probably do Pokemon at night for a variety. Hearthstone is good though. Tomorrow's going to be time to do Legend Climb on Asia if we want. Or we could just wait till the first of the month. It's up to us. Level 17 Pikachu, feeling very nice. Pikachu will probably be fine then for Misty. Like by the time we get through finding Bill, that whole thing, Pikachu gonna be good. Get out of my way, man. This guy blocking me there. All right. Do a little save. Hell yeah. 3 hours, 40 minutes today. Feels good, man. Get a little Pokemon in today. Now, there should just be one final boss at the end of this, if I remember correctly. Man, I just grabbed a delicious protein bar to hold me over because I was getting very hungry. That protein bar did a great job. I'm not feeling that intense hunger anymore. I got these new protein bars at Costco the other week. They are so good. I got 2 different kinds of protein bars. I demolished 1 box. I'm going through the 2nd box. It's been really good. Fight. Clefairy. I'll put Mankey, I guess. Is it gonna make me fall in love? We become infatuated with it. There's none to the right, no. This guy gave no XP. It's not even worth beating it. Zubat's always worth it. Pikachu, Zap. Thank you, Pika. Doop doop doop. All right, this is where there's a boss, right? It's not Gary. Is there one? Am I totally wrong? Well, so I use that escape rope for nothing. That's funny. A bunch of roaring ferocity packed with destructive power. When the chips are down, Mega Punch is the ultimate attack. You agree, yes? Let me teach it to your Pokemon. Which Pokemon will learn it? Mankey can learn Mega Punch? Wait, doesn't Mega Punch only have 5? No, it has 20. Damn, it looks good. It's 80. I mean, you might as well get rid of what? Fury Swipes? This is a normal attack? What if I hold off? You'll be back when... yeah, no, okay. So we could get Mega Punch here, but I don't know who I want to learn it. Mega Kick? They teach them both? Huh. I don't remember them from the original game. I think that's... I don't think they were around. That's very interesting. Now, as soon as we hop over this, we can't get back. So it's either learn them now or learn them in a very, very, very long time. Mega Punch, Mega Kick. I mean, they're pretty decent. I'm gonna probably pass. I could pass. Boy, do we need a water type. Where am I ever gonna find a water type? This is Geodude fodder. I know it when I recognize it. Yeah, I really should go to get my stuff done, my work done, quote unquote work. Let's see what Tackle does. This is Mud Sport. Doesn't it do damage? That doesn't do damage? My bad. So this guy doesn't even... This guy is not very good, is he? At the moment, Geodude, he's pretty weak. A good matchup. Geodude turned out to be a Geodud. That's the joke I went with earlier, actually. Remember I said I tried to come up with one for Geodude, but it wasn't as good as your original one? That's the one I did, actually. That's a good one, though. I beg to differ. My expectations are higher than that. We could definitely do better than that. Just taking off to eat it if it's the Digimon. Speaking of Digimon, it was a lot of fun playing Digimon here today. Alright, we're gonna do one final save chat. We've been at this for about 4 hours, if you round. 4 hours and 5 minutes has been the length of this stream. So I appreciate you all for hanging out today, chat. For those who are unaware of the current stream schedule, I have changed it up a little bit. We currently do every day Hearthstone from 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. Eastern Time. This was an exception, of course, because it's Pokemon Day. We will be doing a bonus night stream tonight with more Pokemon. So I will hope to see all of you in about probably 3 hours from now. So until then, have a wonderful Friday, and hopefully see you in about 3 hours, Chatterinos. Take it easy, everybody. Much love. Not gonna raid anybody. Just gonna close up the stream. But until next time, have a wonderful day. Thanks for hanging out. Peace.